All right, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get them captions started, shall we? All right. Let's get everything underway, and let's do this. Let's finish up this quest while we're waiting on dailies to reset. And then we're gonna go do the daily endeavors again. But we're gonna finish up this Ebonheart pack stuff. Woo! Hey, Curse, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, bud?
I've got the key and the location you seek, as promised. Our plan might have worked a little too well. You can still hear screams coming out of Mardrus's house.
Oh, the rats. I was like, wait a second, what the fuck did you do where, like, our plan might have worked too well and you can still hear screaming? I forgot. We collected the rats and we let the rats go, so they think there's the rats are the plague carriers. That tracks. I remember now. Raj.
Ruins beneath Narcissus. You can find the entrance to the west. Old door. Looks out of place against the rocks. Door's locked to keep people out of the ruins. Guess that didn't work out.
Of course not. Of course not. Why would a locked door in ruins keep out a murderous fucking cult spreading and creating plague that requires dead bodies to make their plague stronger? Like, let's see, doing great, running the last 4 quests on Cadwell's Gold. I haven't even... Okay, so I've never done Cadwell's Silver and Gold. So, talk to me about that. Do you have to do all the zone storylines for each of the factions to get the silver and then the gold? And what happens if you have the faction zone storylines already done? Is there like a whole storyline again that you still have to go through? Does it reset your zone stories? Like, what does it do?
Don't thank me. You're the one rushing into the fire. I should be thanking you. Just be careful down there. If what Mardrus said is true, you're going to run into a lot of opposition.
I've only ever completed the Cadwell storyline one time, the Cold Harbor storyline. One time on each character. Like, I've never...
There is no cure.
I knew it. The Maulborn are as dangerous as the Covenant these days.
Why did the guards allow them to camp so close to town? Gah! Worthless, the lot of them.
Okay. Weird. I lost all ability to go forward. And I lost control of, like, half my controls are no longer responding on my controller. So I guess we're resetting ESO then, because that's fucking ridiculous. Let's try that again. All of a sudden, the controller just immediately stopped responding to everything. Anyways, yes. Tell me how it works when you do the silver and the gold. Yep. Finish the zones and the quest for 3 factions. I don't think it resets after you do them before doing the Cold Harbor. Never done it before. Okay. So me doing these zone storylines may actually save me time for doing silver and gold then. In theory. So even if it doesn't change the interaction between the 3 leaders, I'm at least still saving myself time. So that tracks. I'm cool with that. By the way, the Ebonheart Pact, I was doing research on them. I knew they didn't make sense. Like, it tracks that they don't make sense. Based on, like, the various races and their interactions together and their history together. And it always struck me as weird that they would work together. But I was like, surely there's a reason for it. I found out what the reasons were. And I'm gonna say... like... I've seen lazy writing. I've seen bad writing. I've seen writing that's just entirely absent. Right? Like, we've seen it all. But holy fucking shit. It's like the gymnastic Olympics on how they got the Ebonheart Pact to work together. So let me get this straight. The elves, specifically the Dwemer, who the Nords have had a long time history, open conflict with, decided that to fight for Cyrodiil and to claim the Imperial throne and to beat back the Daggerfall Covenant and beat back the Dominion, they were going to make friends with the Dumner? And not only that, they brought the Nord. Not just any dude, just the guy. I believe, I think it was Fudge Muppet. I listened to like 3 different... There's Fudge Muppet, Imperial Knowledge, and... oh, I can't remember the third one. But I have 3 different sources that I like to have in my regular, and then if I can find any other videos or any other pieces that I don't know or that look interesting, that it's got good credibility based on like what the comments are saying and what I can verify with overlapping information, right? Like I tend to be rather thorough, but one of them was but I believe they were the ones that described him as like the equivalent of Nord Jesus showed up. The man who labeled the Dumnar devils, the one who was betrayed directly from the Dumner, is the one who reached out for assistance from them? Really? That's what we're gonna go with? Not only that, he was the one that was okay with everyone cutting a deal with the people that betrayed him and tried to wipe out his entire people during his time period. And he's just cool with it? He was the one that called them devils. He was the one that referred to them as the most untrusted race in all of Tamriel. And he's just cool with them making a deal with them. Really? Not only that, then you tell me that an Argonian, a female Argonian who was born into slavery under the Dark Elves, the Dubner, escapes, has a vision from the Hist, then comes back to fight for and aid and save their slave masters, and then make a deal with them so that they could be friends? Really? Do you know a single slave ever that would voluntarily defend their master when they have freedom? Like, go out of their way to come back to defend them and then treat them as equals. Like, holy fucking shit. Talk about mental gymnastics that you have to do to really believe that any of that worked together. So, the conclusion that everybody who's actually researched the lore into it that I have found, they all kind of fall onto the same conclusion. The Ebonheart Pact exists solely because Zos and Bethesda wanted a third faction. And that was just the leftover races. I was like, wow, that's fucking brutal. So not only are you going to just make wild ass shit up that would never happen in a million years, that makes no absolute fucking sense, but on top of that, you made it so glaringly obvious that you're just like, we need 3 factions. It's not fair if there's only 2 sides. It's not entertaining. Really, Zos? Really, Bethesda? That's the best you guys could come up with? The Dominion wants to protect the Nern from the younger races. Well, Tamriel from the younger races. And the Daggerfall Covenant wants to restore the Remen Empire. And the Ebonheart is literally just leftover races that are constantly actually at war with each other and enslaving each other and trying to genocide each other's species. But they're best friends for this small time period. Like, that's some wild writing. Like, really? We're going with that. And I can never remember her name. But the female that's on the Dumner Tribunal, I can never remember her name. She's the one who murders Sith's soul, which is the guy that we're going to meet in Clockwork. She murders him when she starts losing her godlike powers because she goes insane and all of those fun things, which is great. Fantastic, because, you know, that's what you get when you make yourself into a fake god and you lose your god juice. But I did find it interesting that part of the reason, like, her, because they all got unique appearances. Like, Sith the Soul decided to, like, lean heavy into the Dumnar stuff. Sorry, the Dwemer stuff. Vivek did the whole I'm everything and all things all simultaneously at the same time, and it's fantastic, and I'm blue and gold. Woo! Right? The female, the third member of the tribunal, and again, I can't remember her name. She is actually the only one who maintained the golden skin and original look of their race before it was cursed by Azura, which I find amazing and fantastic. Also, I found out some interesting things about her. She was married to the king of their people beforehand, and then afterwards, after they got their god juice, she ended up orchestrating things with Vivek. No, it's just before, when they figured out they could do the god thing, just before they figured it out, or just once they figured it out before they did it, is what it was. They got the information, they knew they could do it, they hadn't done it yet. She plotted, murdered her husband, the king of their people, became a god and the third member of the tribunal, and then became Vivek's consort, which really chapped Soltasil's ass, which is why he just said screw it and left. That, and he was more obsessed with the Dwemer technology than actually running the Dumnar society, which was wild because prior to the god juice, he was the one that was most committed to the Dumnar society and maintaining it. And all three members of the tribunal do possess extreme opposites of their characteristics. Like, Vivek's kind of obvious, right? But the other two, Sith the Soul and the female, there's like it's like 7 or 8 aspects that they represent. One is their primary that everyone views them as, and then the others you have to find by digging into the readables, because like they were pulling up the books and stuff and then like quoting the books. They go on to explain how like,
for they are mighty and somewhat frightening.
Isabel, shut the fuck up, and if you bring Stendar again into this fight, you're going home. Do you understand me? And don't ever ask him for for him to bless me. I would prefer to go around unaided by him and unaided by any deity than ever have my name known by Stendar. Kick rocks, Isabel. Please. Keep your god's name out of your mouth in my presence. Your god kills its people. We're good without that. But anyways, they all represent like extreme. Because, like, for example, the one who murdered Sith's soul and murdered her husband, right? She was plotting, right? She was devious. She was ruthless. She was cold-hearted. She murdered her husband for power. But then she's also the one that writes all the children's nursery rhymes that exist for the Dumner culture. She's extremely compassionate and caring about her people. But she also has those moments where she just fucking loses it and slaughters everybody. So, like, they have those extreme opposites of aspects that they all possess, which lends further credence. Oh my goodness! All right, hold on. Which lends further credence to maybe the Dromora are the same way. Maybe the Divines are the same way. Because we're already beginning to see that pattern with the first I figured I would start with the artificial gods and then work my way up to the actual, like, godhead eventually. So the next step is the Daedric princes. They're the next one we're gonna research and see if they also contain those duality aspects. And then from there we'll go up to probably the Divines before getting into, like, the actual godhead stuff. Dead people, and I'm here moaning, which means we got plague upstairs. Zombies.
Help me, please.
Giron betrayed me. He killed our people and put Lotus plague into their bodies. Said it made it more potent. He needed a large supply of potential corpses. That's why he wanted Narcissus locked down. It's too late for me, but you must listen. Don't let anyone drink the water. The lake must be cleansed. And I need to tell you about Vox. She's their leader. Narcissus is only the beginning. They're making Lotus plague in the gorge. They're going to spread it to more.
So Ebonheart's problem was Daggerfall Covenant fucked up their first island, fucked up their second island, showed up and started fucking up the third location, right? So they summoned a giant, fiery, angry bone golem. Rather than using the siege equipment that Daggerfall Covenant had, they summoned a fiery, evil, angry bone golem, which then they immediately lost control of. Which then we had to fight and regain control, to which cost the life of one of the leader's kids. So he snapped, betrayed everybody to try to get the twin evil golem fiery brother out, which we stopped. And now you've got your own people, again, going, because it's the Dark Elves doing this. So far from what we've seen. Now, I've not done this storyline all the way through. This is way further than I've ever been in the Ebonheart Pact storylines. So I'm speculating here. But from what I've seen, every single enemy type that we have fought during this plague storyline has been a Dark Elf. So you're telling me that Daggerfall Covenant was beating you down in multiple locations so fucking bad while holding their own against the Dominion and still having forces in Cyrodiil that you couldn't do anything other than lose. And then you summoned demons, which you immediately lost control of, and then your own people decided, you know what, fuck it, we don't deserve to live, and started a plague to destroy your entire race? Again, Ebonheart Pact. The writing's on the wall. Maybe y'all should just, I don't know, fucking resign from the Three Banner War. I'm just saying, it's one of the only factions that legitimately should not exist in the Elder Scrolls universe. It's the only faction that contradicts everything about every group involved. Only group. Period. Which is wild to me. And he's dead.
Sorrow and gloom.
There you are. Good to see you made it. Still alive, I see. I suppose that justifies Nariu's confidence in you. Did you find them? How's Ralden? Are they inside?
I found out today that the voice actor for Queen Arryn is Kate Beckinshaw. I finally figured... I know anybody who's been playing on a PC for any amount of time, they're like, you just figured this out. But to me, it was an exciting big deal. I figured out how I could use my mouse, because I have two monitors, to go from the game screen to the stream screen over here without actually having to minimize anything. It's pretty amazing. Okay, so Kate Beckinshaw. I know the name, so let's go see who this is. Kate Beckinshaw. Where do I know you from? Van Helsing? Oh, Underworld? Oh! I mean... it's kind of hard to argue. Oh, that is so awesome. I mean, it's Celine. It's hard to argue with Celine. Oh, that is so cool. I mean, like, you kind of have to go Oh, man, that's funny. Because even the vampires... Okay, so even the vampires in Underworld are elitists and supremacists, and she was friends with the werewolves. And Queen Arryn is from the High Elves, who are elitists and supremacists, and she wants to be friends with the other races. Her character is the fucking same from Underworld. Oh, that is so funny. And she's the daughter of the leader, of the former leader. Like, she's literally playing the same character.
I see. So that's why he wanted Narcissus locked down. He wanted a ready supply of plague carriers. House Hlalu will make sure no one drinks from the lake until it's cleansed.
Yeah. You know what you should probably do? Seeing as House Lalu's the house of merchants and politicians, you know. And it even says in their book that you can find in Vendorfall, in this game, that they're susceptible to bribes and corruption. I'm just saying that maybe you guys should just have one fucking house. Get rid of the one thing that everyone hates, which is House Stress. Get rid of those guys. And just leave, honestly, you could leave the other three houses and be fine, because you would have merchants, religion, and military. And then you could have a council of 3. Kind of like your tribunal. When they disappear and abandon the Dark Elves, you know.
Narcissus will make sure. Yes.
Drake, I didn't think you could get
Hold
more
on.
powerful.
She keeps talking. So... yeah, if they got rid of House Stress, they could in theory, unify their society and it be a functional society that would actually be able to accomplish things. It's house dress that is the singular problem. Which is wild, because, like, they're also the agricultural might. But yeah, they're the one problem. They still haven't told me who they belong to.
I can't seem to finish a job without you showing up to complicate matters. Oh, just give me a moment, would you? I'm right in the middle of something here.
She's wearing the same armor as the previous dude, and they have yet to identify what group they belong to. They have stated they belong to an organization, but they refuse to tell us who so far.
The documents you found in the Morborn camp contained several names. A few appeared over and over. After a little bit of digging, I connected one of them to our target. Because I also learned that Hlalu troops have been ambushed by superior Morborn forces at the Obsidian Gorge. Our target leads those forces. We want the Alchemist. Saving Hlalu troops isn't part of our mandate. But maybe together.
It's getting too hot for the beanie. Because I have learned the troops have been ambushed by a superior Malborn force in Obsidian Gorge. Saving Halua troops isn't part of our mandate. So she's sympathetic to saving the Halua troops. But she's clearly not part of House Halua. So she's not a merchant, she's not... I still think she belongs to some sort of assassin order.
Now you've got
Molarg
it.
Tar...
Darrell and I will join you shortly.
I still can't
We need to
pronounce that
send our
fucking
report
thing.
and wait for our next orders. Stay safe. I'll see you soon, my friend.
You know, if you know, friends would tell me what organization they belong to. So if you're gonna call me friend, there, Naru, you should probably tell me at least what organization you are. So that way I can make the informed decision as your friend, Naru, on whether or not I want to be associated with your organization. Because, like, if you're part of an assassin order that's competing with the Dark Brotherhood, I'll pass. Thanks. Your friendship's not that important. You know, I don't want to get caught in that crossfire. Oh, Ancestor Soak.
Rub the sticks together, then build a tinder fort. Wait, or was it...
When you figure
Looking
it out,
forward to
write
seeing
it
what you
down
make
so
of
you won't
that.
forget the order.
Very polite. I like that. I will help them because they... So far, I've only run into a handful of those in various provinces. But so far, every single one of them have been, like, super polite and have acknowledged that you actually assisted them with something. I think that's kind of cool. Which... Curse, there's a show called, Hollywood Weapons, I think is what it was called. And they have a guy on there, Terry Shepard. He's a former Navy SEAL? I think he was a former Navy SEAL. It was either Navy SEAL or Green Beret. But anyways, he's a former Tier 1 operator. And he goes in there, and his whole thing is like... He tests gun scenes from movies and TV shows. That whole, like, you see something cool happen on a movie or show, and then you gotta ask yourself, can you actually do that? Well, he would test that stuff. And he actually did the Underworld scene with Kate Beckinsale, where she takes her guns and she spins in a circle and shoots the ground out underneath her, and then falls down to escape through the hole that she creates with her guns by spinning in circles. And that was really cool because it was like, in theory, could it work? Yeah. Did it work? No. Why? Because fully automatic pistols don't exist. It took too many rounds. Like, he had to, like, reload. They used... what was it? I think they used, like, submachine guns. if I remember correctly. It was a submachine gun using the same caliber with a similar rate of fire, something to that. It was like super similar because, again, the weapons they were using don't exist. So they got the closest possible thing. And it still took him reloading both weapon systems to be able to make it work. They had a lot of cool stuff in there, in that show.
Goes into the gorge. Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
Tell them there's death in the pass. Leave it at that. Yes, Commander.
The first one they did was, the first test he ever did was from Criminal Minds, where Hodge is after a victim, after a killer, and they drive the SUV into a lake, and then he dives into the lake, and he pulls his sidearm, and he pops one round through the windshield underwater, and then pops 2 more rounds that kill the bad guy. And he went and they actually tested that. That was really freaking cool.
Speak to Captain D.
And they figured out the weapon would cycle underwater, because that was his first concern, was the weapon wouldn't cycle the next rounds when being fired underwater, which it did. It cycled, just the rounds lost so much momentum by the time they reached, because they had a windshield dropped into the water with him in a controlled tank. And when the round would hit, most of the time the rounds, because they test different handguns, different calibers, until they find one that works. And most of the time the rounds, he would fire them, it would go to the windshield, it would hit the windshield, and then just like fall down, because it would lose so much momentum from being fired underwater that it wouldn't be able to pierce the windshield. It wasn't until I think they got a oh, what was it? It was a giant ass revolver, and he shot it once, and I think it was like a, oh, I don't even want to speculate on that, but he got this big giant revolver, shot it once underwater. He's like, nope, too thumpy, fucking, I'm getting out. And the first round went clean through the windshield, but he's like, nope, because like all that seismic pressure, from the concussive blast and the overpressure from being in a small contained tank, he could feel that all throughout his body, like his bones, his skin, and everything, and it was vibrating, and like it messed with his head and his hearing, even though he had all the protective gear on. It was so wild. It was just like, yep, that's Lumpy, we're not doing that ever again. But they do some really cool scenes in there.
About damn time we got some help out.
One of the things that I saw that they did was old westerns, right? When cowboys in the movies are always like in the middle of town and they're shooting it out, and then there's always that one dude who jumps behind the water trough, right? The horse's water trough, and he's shooting it out, and the rounds are impacting the water trough, but the rounds aren't going through. Well, the rounds go through wood. The caliber of ammunition they were using in that time period goes through wood, so why isn't going through the trough? Well, come to find out, it's because the water. Because it goes through the wood, hits the water, stops. Sometimes it'll go through enough to embed itself in the other wood, but it will never go through. Not with the caliber of type of weaponry that was being used in the Wild West. But I thought that was really interesting to find out that, like, no, hiding behind a water trough during the cowboy western times legitimately would stop bullets and save your life. I was like, no way, because, like, of course, then I'm used to, like, modern calibers where this shit's going through cars. You know? But yeah, water trough actually stopped bullets. I thought that was pretty cool to learn. Oh, we lost you know, I'm getting tired of this shit. I don't understand why it's doing this. It keeps disconnecting my control. Ooh, see this? Look. Nothing. So what the fuck? It's a new controller. I literally just bought it yesterday. Or, sorry, not yesterday. Less than a week ago. It's like 4 days ago. So I guess we gotta quit again. Because it's not it's acknowledging part of the controls of the of the controller, but it's not acknowledging the entire controller. And it's the second time that this has happened now. What has changed? What changed that's causing that? I know what changed that's causing that. Damn, do you have to wire connect your USB port directly to your controller? I don't have to, no. I chose to. Just because, like, the, again, not tech savvy, but the folks down at Best Buy that were helping me with everything, I was getting a new controller. It was just a matter of which controller. And their recommendation was to get a wired one. They're like, the wireless ones are more expensive, and they give you more freedom, but there's a delay from the signal to the computer. But if you get the wired ones, there's less of a delay, so that you get a more immediate response and reaction in game on PC. And I was like, okay, so I went and I got one that I had the option of, the one I settled on has the USB cord that is detachable, so I can remove it and still, matter of fact, why don't we try that? Why don't we try that? Because I changed it to a wired one. I mean, sorry, I changed this to a windowed full screen instead of it being full screen. So let's see. I disconnected the wire.
Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
Tell
Hold
them
on.
there's death in the pass. Leave it at that.
Yes, Commander.
So, but I changed it to a windowed full screen, so that way I didn't have to minimize everything as soon. Who are you? Why is your name familiar? That person's familiar, and I don't know why. Anyway, sorry, distracted. Okay, so, so I was using the wired variant, so that way it lessened the lag response, is what they said. Like, so that was the only reason I was doing it. But I did change this from full screen to full screen windowed, so that I could just transition with my mouse to both sides. And since I've done that, we've started experiencing the USB connection issue. So let's see if doing the Bluetooth connection, which I just did, produces the same result, or if it fixes the where the half the controls stop responding. Let's see if it counters it. If not, then I'll go back to full screen and just minimizing ESO every time I need to go over to the other monitor. See, look at these dudes. Look, look, look. Dark Elf. There's not even other races. They're just all pure Dark Elf. They're not even, it's not a let's conquer the place. They're legitimately just trying to kill the entirety of the people here, which I find hilarious. At least the Veiled Heritance wanted to take over.
Find another route. It's not safe.
These ones just want everyone dead.
The Maulborn have overrun the traders' camp and occupied the pass. By the authority of House Hlalu, this area is closed. It's a death trap. We sent in some scouts to assess the situation, but they haven't returned. I don't want to march in there blindly, but we can't wait much longer. This pass is too important to allow it to fall into the Maulborn's hands. It's the primary trading route between Mournhold and the west. It's also home to a trader's camp. Every caravan that comes through this part of Deshan depends on that camp. That's an excellent question. Harassing caravan.
It's a Bastone. It's a Bastone. I understand. That totally fucking tracks. That's unfortunate, but that... Motherfucker. Listen. I was walking minding my own goddamn business, and your ass would be alive if you did the same. Maybe next time. We'll have to see, though, because the Daedra are all pretty pissed off with your entire species right now. There we go.
Need to report back. Morborn. They're trying to make the plague stronger. The alchemist who created the Lotus Plague. Merdendril. He's making it stronger. More potent. The Morborn can't bring cargo through the city gates.
Okay, so for like the last 3 quests that we've had as zone quests, they've literally just continued to repeat the same exact information. Nothing new has come up. They haven't given me any new motivations. Nothing has changed other than the whole... We gotta stop this person because they're trying to make this cure stronger and spread it throughout the entirety of the province. Cool, we stopped that person. It's like, well, they're working for someone. Quick, you have to stop them because they're spreading this plague and they're trying to find ways to make it stronger to spread throughout the province. Cool, you stop them. They were working for someone else and they were trying to make this plague stronger and spread it through all of the province. That's how this quest line has gone so far. The quest line has not changed. It's just who is the person responsible. That's all that they've shifted. The motivations and shit are all exactly the same. The story is exactly the same. People gone missing. They're trying to stop. They're trying to spread a plague. You must stop them. Not even new motivations either. We did it. We did it. All right. Let's go get this turned in over here. Here you go.
The manifests. Good. This should buy us.
Why are
enough
your
time
eyes
to
black?
act.
Your eyes supposed to be red.
Good question. Before we strike back, we need to gather our swords. I wish I knew how many of the others survived. I think most of them were captured. I saw some of them dragged off toward that cave to the north. I'll report to Diril and let him know what's happening here. You go to the cave and see if you can find the others.
Okay. There we go. Stop your bitching, stop your whining, get your ass up, report back, get medical attention. Come on, don't just sit there next to the enemy camp bleeding out. That's not accomplishing your task, soldier. Get up!
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Do like all of the Ebonheart? Well, do all of the Dumner scouts just suck at their job? The whole point of scouting is not to get detected. If you got detected, you suck. You failed.
Those Nyx hounds won't take me. Won't make me into a husk. Bled myself with my own blade. No use to them now. That'll show them.
So you got captured, was still armored and armed, and decided to self-injure, and you're still armored and armed, and you decided to sit and bleed out instead of, oh, I don't know, take as many of the bastards with you as you could? And are you wearing heavy plate as a scout? Why? Scouts shouldn't be wearing heavy plate. You know how loud fucking heavy plate is? You know how slow you're gonna move wearing heavy plate? I understand why you guys are so gullible and are the Dramora's, no, not Dramora, Daedric playthings. Because, like, the Daedric princes literally just use these guys as pawns and fight over them constantly.
What was I saying? Did Scout Marmine send you? I was glad she got away. The others, they're all gone. I've seen what the plague does to a body. I won't let it take me. But if the wards were destroyed... Arcane wardstones that make the Moorborn immune to the plague. A gift from someone called Vox. Sure would be a shame if those Aelits came down with their own... I heard them crying out in the darkness. The plague's taken them. They've turned. The wards. Concentrate on the wards. Those wards keep the Moorborn from getting infected by the...
Yes, I'm... Maybe it's because I've done scouting work. Like, the whole point of scouting is to get in, observe the enemy without them being aware, so you can observe them in their natural settings when they're not trying to be all, like, hyper-vigilant because, oh my god, the enemy's right here watching us at this second, right? You're supposed to observe, get in, get out, report back, all without being detected. If you get detected, you have objectively failed. Because now your information is skewed, and it changes what their responses are going to be because they're aware they were scouted. All right. We did it. Run away. Really? So you guys brought in more soldiers? And they're just allowed to live? And these dudes didn't notice you coming in and chatting and hanging out with the dead dude? No? Okay, Raj.
Good, you're still alive. Scout Marmine told us she sent you to this cave. Veron says he knows you from Narcissus. He and his ally have offered their assistance. We have to proceed cautiously. I don't want any more of my soldiers getting infected. But the Moorborn have to be dealt with. For good.
Like, legitimately, how is the Dumner survived this long? I genuinely want the answer to that question. Because they have absolutely zero military technique, zero military capability, zero understanding of how the fuck scouting works, zero will to make the enemy suffer. They would rather just kill themselves than fight a futile losing battle. And then they're not even trying to, like, the internal faction that's fighting them isn't even trying to take over. They're just like, fuck it, we're genociding our own race. How have they been allowed to survive for this long? How are they just not immediately defeated? Not only that, how are they winning against the Argonians? The Argonians at least have tactical sense to a degree. Granted, they rely very heavily on their environment, but they still have military sense and tactics. They have failed amazingly in every single regard when it comes to protecting themselves.
Ah, that changes things. We've spotted the plague shipment they planned for Mournhold. I want those crates destroyed, but I need my troops at a safe distance when it happens.
At least it kind of makes sense now as to why the Argonians and the Nords both had to come to the Dumnar's aid to prevent them from being wiped out. But at the same time, it's like, how the fuck are they alive still before there was a necessity for the before there was a need for the Alliance, right? Like the first council conflict that they were part of, they only lost because Kagarak disappeared the entire Dwemer race. If Kagarak hadn't disappeared the entire Dwemer race, they would have lost that fucking conflict too. How are they still alive in the 4th era? And how are they still successfully holding slaves?
Always. A cliff overlooks their loaded wagons, and I've got archers up there. Get to Nariu Virion. Tell her to have the archers shatter the crates from above. We'll see how the Molborn like being exposed to their own plague.
Dumbass. You need the plague, so that way you can reverse engineer it and fix the problem. Dumbass. Not to mention, again, you don't want it all spread out everywhere because you still need to confirm who this Vox individual is. You still need to confirm who's actually financing and shipping the stuff in. Where is this stuff being made from? Because it's being shipped in. It's not being manufactured here. It's being shipped in. How do we know that? Because we just had a whole big storyline dealing with the fact that the person in charge of shipping, the person in charge of receiving goods, the person in charge of the transportation of goods, were all involved in it.
Good idea. Exactly what we need. On your way then. That tunnel will take you to the top of the cliff.
And you're just going to destroy the plague so that it seeps out all over the ground and seeps into the soil? Like, come on, man. Proper disposal methods.
Another find for your pack.
Ready for a fight? Once the archers start shooting. Archers, to your positions. Once the arrows start flying, they'll be on us in no time. Here they come.
And like,
You don't want to
hold on. So they're shooting regular arrows at crates. To break the crates.
I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
To stop. To destroy the plague vials, which are inside the wooden boxes. Shouldn't you at least...
We did it! All right. Back to the cave.
Shouldn't you have at least lit your arrows on fire so that way the fire would actually all you're doing is wasting arrows, because the arrows are going to embed themselves into the boxes, and the boxes aren't going to shatter from regular broadhead arrows. So, yeah, again, you would need them to be on fire.
Change of plans. Those crates the archers destroyed. The plague is spreading quicker than dragon's breath. You can't go that way.
Oh, I can't imagine why the crates that you broke and shattered all over the ground is now spreading. Crazy. Maybe, oh, I don't know, we shouldn't have broke the fucking crates.
Hey, I'm not an alchemist. I can only tell you what Veron told me. That stuff is potent. It spreads like wildfire. As soon as it touches skin, people transform into husks.
How did the Dumnar live this long? Like, holy shit, man.
I warned that fool Deril not to go on ahead. If he's not a husk yet, he's probably a feast for one. That plague moves like lightning. He took some troops to the southern side of the gorge. He's looking for the Maulborn leader, the alchemist. I don't know if he made it that far or not.
Fun fact. There is no way that an alchemist is commanding troops. How do I know that? Troops don't answer to science, folks. Do you know why they don't answer to science, folks? Because science folks understand science. They don't understand warfare. They don't understand tactics. They don't understand supply lines. They don't understand gear, equipment, armor versus weaponry, capability versus counter, right? Like, for example, if you have a bunch of archers shooting at you, what do you need? Shields. What kind of shields? Any type of shield that's not a buckler. Bucklers are useless when it comes to defending against arrows. Cool. So, you got some shields. Cool. But those shields are going to be pretty damn slow. So, you're going to need archers of your own to counter it. Okay, well, if you're assaulting, enemy are probably going to be in fortified positions. So, what do you need to stop fortified positions? Now you need siege equipment, which means you need more defense. So, like, scientists don't know that. That's why if you look throughout all of history, and in any universe, it don't happen that way. Anytime scientists are in charge of military things, it's because they're controlling fucking robots. So, like, I promise, the alchemist isn't the leader. They're probably just the representation. And if you guys are getting dominated by a fucking alchemist, that is hilarious.
If you
and that
find
speaks...
Deril and he's turned, do what you have to. Understand?
If you guys' entire military for your entire species is being defeated by a fucking scientist and their military that they're leading, holy crap, does that speak volumes to the incompetence and ineptitude of the entire Dumnar society's military capability. Which then begs the question, how the fuck are you guys still alive? Dark Elves have to be the dumbest race in Unreal at this point. Yeah, like, not gonna lie. Holy shit. Like, I thought maybe they had some redeeming factors. I mean, after all, they were the only race that figured out how to turn their own people into living gods. Granted, that didn't work out well for them, but, like, maybe. No. That was... Yeah. That was a whole clusterfuck that backfired on them. And, like, every single thing that they do, it's like, you didn't see this outcome? You didn't see that this was going to be a problem. You didn't see that how you were going to stop that? Like, they doubled down on making everything worse, going, we're helping. We're going to stop the plague. How? By breaking it and shattering it all over our land. What? We're going to beat the enemy that's attacking us from the ocean. How? By burning their siege equipment and then summoning a demon we can't control. Excuse me? Holy shit, man.
Good quality there.
And I also want to point out, at no fucking point have any of the 4 houses actually reached out to each other for help. At no point has any of the 4 houses reached out to the tribunal for help, and at no point has any of the houses actually shared information together. In fact, one of the houses, the religious house, actually actively betrayed everybody at one point. Like, good God. I don't think that you could at any point defend their actions. Like, so far, almost everything that we have seen in this entire story arc, and from what we've seen in their history too, has all been self-inflicted. And then, rather than them learning from their mistakes, they're like, "Ah, yes. Well, it's a blessing." Really? Well, yes, it's a blessing. Like, them being cursed by Azura to be always in darkness and their eyes filled with fire, right? That's a curse from Azura as a reminder of them breaking their oaths. And their response was, well, blessing. Like, come on. Come on. At some point, you guys gotta stop taking L's and go, okay, maybe it's us. Maybe we're doing something wrong. Maybe we need to fix something.
By Aeon, you've run through a gauntlet of plague and death, yet you aren't sick. How?
First of all, I'm a Khajiit. Let's throw that one out there. So, like, I'm not exposed to your dark elf plague that's designed to eradicate your own race that your own species developed. Like, not part of that. Doesn't affect me. Next, why are you saying by AM? Because this is at this point in the second era where you guys worship the tribunal as your own actual living gods, and you no longer have Daedra worship as your primary focus or even really part of your society at this point, because again, tribunal. So what the fuck are you invoking people that aren't your tribunal's names? Stop doing that. No wonder all of the deities and anyone of any significant power hate your entire race. You can't even figure out who the hell you guys worship. You deserve everything that you guys are having heaped on your heads. And I don't know why Bethesda loves them so much. Because legitimately, they should not exist as a species. They should have eradicated themselves at this point.
We'll consider it a blessing of the tribunal for now and leave it at that. The Molborn who haven't fallen to the plague are in retreat. We've just one final matter to attend to.
Now you're going to invoke the tribunal. Bro, the tribunal hates everybody else and is actively in conflict with everybody else. Pick a side, please. That's how your race ended up in the situation they're in now. Because y'all couldn't pick a fucking side. Pick a goddamn side. Please. Well, I'm going to be running Shipwright's Regret dungeon over for a few hours, getting tied, sticker book, warden, neck gear, I want. Nice. I actually, thank you for reminding me. I'm going to go ahead and get all this dialogue bit done here. I actually have to go back and can't remember the name of the goddamn dungeon. I have to go get the Rush of Agony set. I got the pants and the amulet for it. I need the rest of it because I want it. I want to have that full set put together before I create my tank.
We've got Medindral, the alchemist who created the Lotus
Dreadseller,
Plague,
thank
cornered in
you.
these ruins. We need to capture him and find out how he did it. With you at our side, we can't fail.
And you're on Xbox, huh? So I'm not going to be able to run with you to help you out with anything. Dang.
That's the spirit. We're right behind you. Remember, we have to find out how the plague was made. Then we can get to work on making a cure. Let's go.
Remember, we have to know how the plague was made. You mean like if you had not caused us to burn all the fucking research notes, destroy all the samples of plague you had? You mean if we had that information, we might be able to skip this whole, like, we have to kill people and keep the alchemist alive long enough to understand this formula. Really? Because I'm pretty sure we had the fucking formula. I'm pretty sure we had the progress notes of what they were doing to alter it along the way. I'm pretty sure that we had, at multiple times, the plague in its purest form in vials that we could have just picked up. And you're telling me now you guys are concerned with coming up with a countermeasure for it? Oh. Okay. Okay. Sure. We're only how many in now? 10 quests in, and you're just now going, maybe we should get some information to fix the problem. Maybe. 10 fucking quests in. It took you guys that long. Okay. I'll just pug it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do... Wait a sec. Nope, I've lost control again. Well, that's unfortunate. It's the windowed. It's because it's windowed. Full screen windowed. That's what's causing my controller to lose connection. Or stop inputting portions of the controls. Because now I have full control. Yep. I'm beginning to think that maybe the Dumnar are actually just Stendar's kids. If they come out at some point, like maybe in Elder Scrolls 6, and they're like, ah, yes, so they're actually descended from Stendar. Stendar has taken them under his wing. It's like, ah, okay, I understand now. Like, that would make sense.
On your guard. We don't know what's up ahead.
I can tell you what's up ahead. There's going to be lots of sacks and barrels and crates, some of which will be looted, some of which will be destroyed, some of which will just have random crafting ass ingredients, and probably a few backpacks, some bookshelves, and there's going to be enemies. Okay. Barrels, crates, sacks, some empty, some full.
What did you find? What is that?
Broken. Oh, look, a secret hatch to escape.
The Lodos plague. We've done it.
Oh man, they are so stupid.
What's happening?
You resist my plague? Let's try a stronger version.
There's the enemy.
No, not that. Ah!
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? I should experiment upon your body. Oh.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Even if you find the original formula to the plague, it's not fucking relevant, because the plague at this point has been altered so goddamn heavily that it's not the original formula. You know, that's where that whole having the research notes along the way instead of fucking burning everything would have been useful. And then look, they just lost 3 senior leaders to their military, which, who knows, maybe that'll actually help their military. So we gotta go find the rest of them and go, oh yeah, all the guys you sent in, they dead.
I told you, Veron. Our champion survives.
What happened in there? Where's Dirul? He's gone, isn't he?
We killed the plague's creator, but Drill fell in battle.
He died valiantly, then.
Did he?
Did you learn anything in there that would help us?
This lab inside, the ruins, all those notes on the plague are there.
Praise Vivek. With the notes, we can finally craft a cure. The Mulborn have fallen to their own plague. The merchants are already returning to their camp. The stuff in the crates was extremely potent, but also very short-lived. It came and went fast, and we haven't seen any more afflictions. But if this had reached Mournhold... Still, we can't lower our defenses yet. This was just one piece of the Mulborn scheme. But for now, the Gorge and Mournhold are safe.
Like every good story, your tale just grows in the telling.
Died valiantly. Really? That's what you'd call that? He went insane and attacked us, and he died quickly.
Look at the shape I'm in.
Provisioning. Get that maxed out. Get it maxed out. Get it maxed out.
With the death of the alchemist Merdindril, our contract is fulfilled. I'm not sure we could have accomplished it without you.
Contract.
On to our next assignment. We don't get a lot of downtime. We're always on the job, always watching. Are you heading to Mournhold now? Someone has to tell Ordinator Kilau what happened here. You appear to be available for the job. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Hopefully it won't...
Okay, so send...
I wonder what's in that sack of supplies.
Good call, Izzy. Look at that. Izzy pointing out a heavy sack. Good on you, Izzy.
Anything good?
Alright. Deshaun. There we go. Travel to the house, travel to the house. Do, 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 do. Did you watch the video I posted in Discord on how to tank better? Just curious. Not yet. Not yet. And the reason why is because I get tunnel visioned on my builds. And what I do is I have steps, right? So what I'm going to end up doing is once I get the pieces of Rush of Agony that I am satisfied with, because I want 2 rings, an amulet, a lightning staff, a mace, a shield, and a 2-handed mace. And then I also want the entire armor set. Once I get those pieces, then what I'll do is I'll end up going and I'll do the start building a new tank out. And once I have that to that point, right, where I've got this character that I've just got to get to 50, what I'll do is I'll end up because I'm gonna to get him to 50. What I'll do is I'll do it out like a DPS build initially, and then when I get to 50, I'll switch to a tank. And then when I'm making that switch right there, that's when I'm going to be going to that video. That's what I'm going to be going through and comparing other sets to see how they compare to, or how they work with Rush of Agony. And figuring out like how I'm going to make that out, and whether or not it's going to be a vampire, whether or not it's going to be a werewolf, whether or not it's going to be stamina versus magicka, you know? Like, so that's when I'll probably end up utilizing all of that. That's usually how I do things, because I will legit just sit there for hours just learning so that I can tweak the build the way I want it. Yeah, I feel that, and it's better to focus on the farming aspect. Yeah, it's one of those, like, there's phases. That is something that I'm going to use during a specific phase, though. Games Freak, how's it going? Welcome in, how you doing? We are outstanding. You're my little sleeper, aren't you? Okay, I guess we're going over there. Let's go get the way shrine. I'm good to drink coffee now. Nice. Actually, just opened up another ribbon. I'm pretty excited about that. Playing Repo. What is Repo? What is Repo? Tell me about Repo. Is it just like you're a repo person, like you're going through and repossessing things from others? Or is it like the genetic opera type deal? I think went to play. Well, it depends on what kind of... Are you asking for a suggestion on what to play, or are you saying you're thinking on what you're going to play? Do you have choices you're choosing between? New game is funny. Man, the genetic opera. Repo the genetic opera. I have not seen that in a while. I gotta figure out even when I could watch that, because like I got little people in my house. That would be traumatizing to little people. So I gotta figure out like timing on that. What are you? Are you a door? You're not a door. Okay. It's cool. I didn't want to go through you anyways. Some ghosts try to kill you and try to collect money. Oh, okay. There is actually a CP point in Green Tree. You can make it easier to gain inspiration. Oh yeah, yeah. I've definitely seen that one. I'm aware of which one you're talking about. I just don't have enough CP to get there yet. And legitimately, my priority is always fishing. When it comes to the Green Tree, it goes gold, then fishing. I think I finished Tom Clancy game. Nice, 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 nice. Good choice. Great game series. Alright, now then. Back over here.
Enslavement of us all, the god of schemes, the prince of pain, the captain of corruption, tills the land.
This motherfucker. He's got the gall to sing about how their race is gonna be enslaved by Molag Bal. Really? You're literally the only fucking race that's keeping slaves at this point, homie. Maybe you shouldn't be talking about being enslaved. How are you? I am good. I'm good. I wish I had more time in the day. I wish there was like... I wish there was like 26 or 28 hours in a day, right? Like just a few more hours. Because it just like there's always never enough time. Never enough.
The Ordinators must be vigilant in our pursuit of preserving the peace for the Tribunal. Sadly, we can't be everywhere at once. And so, Magistrix Vox grows bolder every day.
Oh, I love this. So your guys' armor look exactly like the Dwemer. You know, the people that you guys went to war with because you guys couldn't behave and be playing nice with your freaking neighbors? Yeah, you know those people? Yeah. I love how they're like, well, their stuff was superior. We'll just wear it.
So the rumors are true. Do Mark take the Maulborn and the trouble they've caused? We won't let the Gorge fall again.
It's same, huh? I want much games to play and so much movie I want. That's fair. Yeah, like I know that there's about roughly an hour to an hour and a half a day that I spend watching wrestling with my girls. and Pixie Aquatica. And then I stream for 8 to 12 hours. And then I gotta sleep at some point. I've gotta eat at some point. I've gotta take care of responsibilities around the house at some point. All while still researching for lore. And still researching and developing on how to understand technology stuff better so I can continue to make the alterations to the channels that I need to do. Yeah. Just like never enough goddamn time. Like sleep? Sleep later when I'm dead, bruh. And then Pixie Aquatica always has to remind me, like, you remember that one time when you really were stressed out and you went without sleep for an extended period of time? What happened? Yeah, we had to go to the AR. You want to do that again? And I'm like, yeah, but shit's got to get done. You know, it's one of those, like, I haven't learned not to suffer and push myself to accomplish whatever shit needs to get done. That's something I'm still learning. But if I had a few more hours in the day, I could do it. Yeah, not enough time of the day to get everything I want to do at ESO. Facts. Like, I still haven't even been to Orsinium to go start that museum run. I need like 7-8 hours of sleep. I do that at the same time. Not gonna lie. Pretty damn opposed to sleep, personally. But that's just because of, like, my own issues. If there was a way where I didn't need to sleep, I would totally take it up. I would take up that offer. 100% I would take that offer. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Zone guide. Continue story. Raj.
Did you get it? Did your invitation arrive?
Rub it in, why don't you? If you must know, Shadowstooler has rejected me. Again.
I sleep for 4 hours a day and the rest of them I'm doing shit around the house. Well, that is something that's something the military teaches. It's like, you only need 4 hours to the human body only needs 4 hours to maintain basic functioning. So, like, it's definitely doable. Decon. Destroy it all. Destroy it all.
The right tool for the right job, I always say. If you've got the gold, I'm sure I can provide you with the right tool.
Epa. Interesting. Interesting name. Ornate trash. Treasure. What are you? Medium. We'll keep that for if we end up getting enough to get the guild bank open, so that way we can have stuff available for everyone. So we can hold on to that one. So we did clothing, we did blacksmithing, we need to do woodworking. Research is full, as it should be. Okay. Let's go get the main quest. If I could sleep 4 hours, but I like 7 to 8. See you there. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm still neglecting to do my leads when I pick them up, as I haven't leveled up scrying on my warden. Oh, Pixie Aquatica and I both, like, took turns knocking that out to grind that out. But as soon as I hit 7 where I could go get my Oaken Soul, at that point it's one of those, like, if I happen to get a scryable that I can do, I'll get it knocked out. Because eventually I would like to get these ultimate ones. Which, before they actually expire, I'll probably make a point. Because, like, there's 3 of them. 3 or 4 of them I have. But I'll end up making a point to go and retrieve all of them at some point before they expire. Because we're sitting at 8 right now. So.
Hold. Speak. Welcome to Mournhold, capital city of the Ebonheart Pact. We track all visitors. Upon arrival, everyone must see a registrar who will record your name and business in Mournhold. Thank you for your cooperation.
Capital city of the Mournhold, and it's a dark elf city. The same people who can't defend their own territory, the same people who their own slaves had to come back and be like, we feel so fucking bad for our slave owners that as their slaves that have escaped and gained freedom, we're going to protect them. Like, do you know how fucking bad you have to suck at fighting and defending for your own slaves to feel bad for you and protect your species voluntarily once they've been given freedom? Like,
Deshan has become a chaotic, dangerous place. Why shouldn't we instill a degree of order in our most prominent city? A little inconvenience
my
is a small price to
freaking
pay
gosh.
for your continued safety, citizen.
why is it not in Nord territory? It should be in Nord territory. Why? Because the Black Marsh is inhospitable to everybody except for Argonians, because the Hist don't like anything. The Dark Elves have active slavery going on of other Ebonheart Pact races, so I think they might be a little pissed if they see some of their own fellow species in slavery in a capital. Also, their military has proven consistently they can't defend shit. Which means your capital city is always at risk. At least the Nords aren't enslaving people and have proven more than competent militarily. And the environment doesn't actively try to kill you. It'll kill you if you don't pay attention. Yeah. But it doesn't go out of its way to try to kill you like the Black Marsh does. Why did you put the capital in Dark Elf territory? Not to mention, do you know how many Daedra and Divines and gods that are living are just pissed at the entire Dark Elf race, and you want to put your entire faction's capital there? Why?
Speak with Registrar Revel in the city center. Take the stairs up to the central building and you should find him in the courtyard there. Do not dally. It is illegal to enter Mournhold without being registered.
So, what does it mean if I own property already in Mournhold? Because I do own property in Mournhold already there, big dog. Not to mention, what do you think you're going to do about it? Your entire race is incompetent when it comes to fighting.
The Jukdol should never have attacked even. They got what they deserved.
Oh, Zarum. Okay, I was like, who that sounded Khajiit. Did I go in the wrong building? No, I didn't. They're right there. I was like, I thought there were banners out front. Research is good. Decon. Decon. Okay. Where, Isabel, come here, let's talk. Because you've leveled up quite a bit and I haven't looked at your skills in a while. Where are you sitting at? 12 to open this, 20 to open that, huh? Sword and board. All right, let's go. That and I'm a sucker for furnishings. Like, oh man, I love furnishings so much. That's part of the reason why, like, I can never neglect my scrying. It's because you get so much cool furnishings for housing out of there. Like, that's where I got. I have the Yiggs Gamor cup. It's on display in the house. It's pretty fantastic. So I have to go all the way up there, huh? Alright. A weird theory on why Dumner still exists in the fourth area. Himaris Mora sent them in through time to protect them. That's entirely possible, and I could... The fuck's a preservation chest? Izzy, you're gonna have to go away. What's a preservation chest? Okay, I have no idea what that is. But I'll take it, I guess. I could see Hermaeus Mora. I'd think on that for a moment. But I could see Hermaeus Mora sending them in the future just to fuck with the other Daedric princes. Doing it just to be a dick? I could see that. Or just pure out of curiosity. Or weakness or potential. Like, I think there's quite a few reasons where I could see he would be motivated to do that. That theory might actually work.
Greetings, Sarah.
That's a good one.
A moment, if you please.
That is a good one. Hops over fires. Did you come up... Is that your own theory? Or did you find that somewhere out of curiosity? Because, like, it's a good theory. It's sound. Look at that. I didn't even have to come outside. I mean, I didn't have to go inside. I could have just stayed outside the entire time. Of course I could have.
Word of the plague in the west has reached Mournhold. We were told to watch for someone matching your description. It's good to have you in the city. Yes, of course. I have orders from the Tribunal Temple to register you and grant you access to the city immediately. The Sacred Lady, Armalexia, requests that you attend her in the temple at your earliest convenience. Yes, I already said that. Weren't you listening? It's a rare honor to receive an audience with the Sacred Lady. You should go now and leave this lowly clerk to his duties. We can't all have appointments with...
I think we're about to meet our first, Where is the Tribunal Temple? Behind us, Raj.
Stranger, may we speak?
Sar Kier. That one doesn't have... Look, Tanaka. That's not a weird name. Shield Scale. Tastes the breeze. Who are you? Oh, you guys are not relevant. You guys are a bunch of bastards. Your entire races. Just wild thought when you was talking about it and wondering how they're still around. I mean, like, I wonder, has Hermaeus Mora ever sent races in the future? I know he sends books. I know he does that with books. Has he ever done that with a race? Walks many leagues. I would be curious in finding out if he's ever done that. I actually don't know the answer, because if he's ever done that with any race at all, ever, that theory holds weight. You're not the sacred lady. I gotta remember, they don't know I'm Dominion. They don't know I'm Dominion. This isn't a trap. They're not trying to kill the Eye of the Queen.
About time you
They're not
showed
that
up.
smart.
I was going crazy waiting out here. This place isn't exactly on my list of favorite places to hang out, you know.
Why? Who are you? What organization do you belong to?
No, I just enjoy hanging around the temple. I love all the gnashing of teeth and hypocrisy. Yes, I was waiting for you. Look, don't get too excited. There's trouble brewing and I don't have a contract, so I can't officially get involved. The Morborn are in the city. They saw what they did in Narcissus, and I don't want to see the same thing happen in Mournhold. I'm not supposed to care, but I guess I'm getting a little soft. You've got the clout to find someone in power and investigate.
You got clout to find someone in power and investigate, which we're about to go do. We're about to go meet with the Sacred Lady. So, your organization is already weird. First, you can't tell me without stabbing me in the ribs. Cool. You're helping people, but only because you have a contract. You're a dark elf. You're a Dumner that doesn't like being around one of the 3 tribunal people of your race. One of your 3 living gods, and you don't want to be in their presence or near anywhere that they're located, which is the temples. You know where I'm going to be at all times. You were able to provide me information in previous quests. You knew before I knew that I was going to the temple. But you don't know that I'm meeting with the Sacred Lady? You don't know that I'm meeting with somebody with power? So you're How can an organization be so well-informed and so ill-informed all at the same time? And be contradictory, but super secretive. Like, are you telling me that you belong to an organization that doesn't operate directly for the Tribunal? Because the Tribunal is the ones directly summoning me at this point. And I still can't know what your organization is called. So you don't work for your gods. Does that mean you work against your gods? Because that would be wild. It would be very Dumner of you. But that would be wild to have dark elves that are actively working against their living gods. That would be fucking wild.
Wait, you got a date with the Sacred Lady? You really are something. Look, tell her about the Malborn. Maybe she'll let you look into this. I normally wouldn't think of using her, but this is important. And I know Alexia cares about the city.
How are you so uninformed, but so informed at the same fucking time? Holy shit.
And I'll see if I can find out where the Malborn are hiding. I'll meet you at the Flaming Nix, the corner club southeast of here. Oh, and listen. don't breathe a word about me to Ormalexia. Promise you'll do that, and I'll help you save Mournhold.
And don't breathe a word about me to... Okay. Flaming Nyx. Isn't that the name of my house? Yeah. It's the room in the house. Yeah, okay. And the fact that he made everyone forget that a Daedric prince in the Gold Road. That's true, he did. Ooh. So then it's still so then everything is possible when it comes to Hermaeus Mora, because Hermaeus Mora has proven he has the capability just to erase memory. Oh, that is so fucking cool. That is a cool theory, because now it doesn't matter if he's moved a species forward in time or not. He can just erase the memory of the fact that he did and make it feel like they've always been there. That's fucking cool. That's a good theory. I like that. I like that a lot. That makes me feel a lot better about the fact that they still exist and they are this dumb. Because that's some shit Hermaeus Mora would do. Okay, so this tribunal person that we're about to meet, the Sacred Lady, is one of the 3 gods. We will meet all 3 living gods in this. Now, that particular god plotted to murder her husband and gain power, and then became, she plotted to murder her husband, who was the king of their people, with her lover that she was having an affair with, Vivek. But it's okay, because she writes all the children's stories, and she's the compassionate one. Oh, and when she loses her god juice, she kills Solthasil because she goes insane with the fact that she's lost her god juice. But she's the Sacred Lady that is the compassionate, kind one that cares deeply for the Dumnar people. That's who we're gonna go meet. The first member that we have run across, storyline-wise, so far on this character, for the Tribunal. Now, I've never done this portion. I didn't even realize she was in the game. I knew Solthasil was, and I knew Vivek was. I didn't realize she was in the game. Because I kind of feel like if she was in the game, then shouldn't she have shown up during the Venderfall storyline when Vivek's having issues? She is his consort, after all. Or Vivek's, because Vivek is male and female at all times. Because Vivek is everything at all times. Because he's every race as well.
Welcome to Mournhold, my child.
Now,
your name is known to the Tribunal. You are wise to heed my summons.
Now, look at her skin. Do you see how she's got like gold lips, gold-plated skin everywhere, and she's got like the silver tattoo stuff? Before the Dumnar were cursed by Azura, that's how they actually looked back when they belonged as part of the Aldemirian race, because they were originally all one. They are descended from High Elves, from the same group and everything, right? They broke off, but that is exactly how they actually looked. That was their skin tone. She's the only one to actually have maintained it.
You have helped my people, and through your actions you have aided me. I sense that your accomplishments thus far are only the beginning. My registrars have given you access to the city, but I would like to personally thank you for your deeds. Nonsense. I take pleasure in rewarding those who serve my will. May this lantern provide you light in even the darkest situations. But I sense something troubles you. Tell me, fear not to speak your mind in my divine presence.
I've heard that the Malburn are in Mournhold.
I sense that there is more to your story, but I won't pry. I trust your instincts and your judgment in these matters. Consider yourself blessed with my authority. You may investigate the Malborn presence as you see fit.
Now, we had authority through the Aldemarion because that's who we are, so we become the Eye of the Queen and all of those things, right? We just got a living god's authority. Oh. Now we actually have real influence in Ebonheart Pact as well, if those things mattered. That's pretty cool. Now, let's see here. I don't know what this lantern thing is. So tell me about your lantern you gave me.
Do you always question a gift from a god? But I am in a generous mood.
Okay.
The lantern requires no fuel or flame to produce light. Simply activate the lantern, and it will summon a ball of illumination to your side for a short time.
Oh, that's pretty dope. They have a spell like that in, Skyrim. Kingdom's Royal Latrine Cloth. Oh. That says museum piece. Does that mean I'm gonna have to give that up? Well, that's unfortunate. So then you gave me something I can't use. Okay. Thanks. I guess. Like, I thought you were giving me a spell or something. Spell? No, why would we do that? Raj. Tracks. Huh. So she gave me something I can't use. You're awesome. That means that there is a museum somewhere around here. So where is it? Well, if it's not there... Is it in Naris? Blacksmithing. So... where's the museum piece go, then? Okay. I will pretend that totally makes sense.
No one
It doesn't.
knows my pain. Lord, Mother, and Wizard, hear our prayers.
Hello, hero. Good to see you gone out of there in one piece. I understand that Almalexia can be a little rough on her toys. While you were getting cozy with the goddess, I discovered something interesting. The House Dresvarm outside the city is on high alert. I saw the guards get violent with people for just walking by. They're using a courier named Thoraville to deliver bribes to house leaders and city officials. I think they're hiding something.
Does it mean that there are 4 museums in the game you have to collect relics for? Because Somerset, Bard College, and Skyrim, and Northern elsewhere, plus Orsinium. Let me get through this dialogue and let me show you something.
You know me so well, but we'll need to get the courier's key. He's been picking up wine here, then delivering bottles around town. He tends to keep a bottle or two as he goes along. We might be able to use that to our advantage. Poison. Don't give me that look. It's not lethal poison. It'll just put him in a nice deep sleep. Follow him, and when he takes a sip from his bottle and falls over, you can grab his key.
Let's do the persuade option. We have the option. You're extremely clever. You must have a more effective way to get the key.
You had to go and sweet-talk me, didn't you? Fine. Go downstairs and borrow a bottle of wine for me. I'll do the rest.
Okay. So, let's zoom out here. So if we go over to Craglorn, no, not Craglorn, Rothgar, and we go down into Orsinium, right? We can find this, and it says Curator, right? And the Curator is the one where we return the museum pieces for Orsinium. We'll go to Northern Elsewhere. We've got this settlement. And there's no Curator anywhere. Okay. So then it's like, okay, so maybe they don't have a Curator. Why do we say maybe they don't have a Curator? Because right here in the Seneschal capital, there wasn't the person for the restoring the tapestry. Even though when you go down to journal here, go to into achievements, we'll go down to elsewhere. Mural Mender. So there's clearly collectibles there. Cool. Raj. So let's go to where are we at? We're in Denshire. We're whatever it's called. Let's see here. Prologues. Scribes, Ascending, Dragon Holes, Freystone, blah 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 blah. Where is the normal area? Is it just called? So we just went through all of that. And there wasn't a single one about collecting museum pieces. Okay, so maybe it's not quests. Maybe it is exploration. So we're in Daggerfall Covenant. Let's go down. Ebonheart Pact. Discover and clear all caves. Complete. Clear. Beat. Discover 6 caves. 6 group bosses. Group bosses. Group bosses. Group bosses. Caves, 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 striking locations. Killing specific enemy types, exploring specific areas, killing specific enemy types, exploring specific areas. Killing, yeah, so it's all killing and exploring specific enemy types. And then we get into Cold Harbor, and we're still not seeing where that's supposed to go to. So is there not a quest, not an achievement behind that museum piece in specific? Because I'm not seeing a curator to turn it into. But it clearly says museum piece. So, the Northern Elsewhere achievement, I'm guessing it's probably like the Southern Elsewhere, where you just find a person giving a side quest and you have to fix their mural. Find the pieces, right? Orsinium has a museum. You collect museum pieces for the museum. That tracks. This place gave me a museum piece, but I don't see a way to turn it in nor an achievement attached to it. And then travels, I picked up a few museum pieces. Somerset, Northern Elsewhere, and Skyrim. Somerset, you said, right? Let's see about Somerset. Shrines, cooking, brewing, banker, Oops, Alpha Station. It's not up there. Not there. Not there. Yeah. This is another one where I would have to Google it if there's... Because there's no curator on the map, which I don't understand that. Oh, here's another place. Oh, my dungeon's ready. Yeah, at least when there's like a curator, it's like, okay, cool. This is an actual museum. You are going to give me a quest to fill your museum. I can absolutely seek that out. You don't give me a quest marker or an icon or a map marker or something to indicate it. How am I supposed to know it's there? We're supposed to collect every single quest at all times. That tracks. Right.
Martis, we aren't prepared for this.
If a few cultists are too much for you, best give up on the spire.
Alright, so we're gonna be focus-faced for the duration of this mission, because, like... Struggle bus! Sure, I'll fucking accept it. Let's accept it and see what happens, huh? We didn't accept it last time. Ooh, come in. Oh, we're not fighting. We're not fighting. You guys are rushing ahead. Okay. This is a lot different than the last group. The last group took, like, each group of monsters individually as we got them. This guy's not doing that. He's, like, pulling the entire area and then doing one big fight.
Where do we even begin to search?
Focus, Lucilla. You can feel the aberrant energies if you just focus.
This debris, I feel it.
I've been wanting to try out these new bars!
There's 10 museums in the game. To fill, they're activated through side quests. Ah, okay, so we're gonna have to go do some side quests to open them up. That tracks. Well, thank you for telling me. Oh, I saw that. Oh. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Shit. Get up, big dog. Go, 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 go. Either the tank is not a tank or the healer's not a healer, because the healer went down. And the healer was next to the tank. Well, the healer was on the opposite end of the monster from the tank. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, big dog. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum bum.
Not yet.
Readable, oh readable. Bum bum. Nobody's talking in the chat from the group yet either. So like nobody's communicating.
What could have happened here that could produce that much vital energy?
Oh, we're gonna be on the struggle bus with this dude. That, oh shit, that's the healer that's running ahead and doing all of that. The healer is behaving like a tank. What a jackass. Bro, are you not really a healer? Because you shouldn't be doing that. The tank should be doing their job. Oh my goodness. I don't know that... I certainly hope we can survive these bosses with the healer behaving that way.
More of the cult's designs.
Woo! Yeah, northern and southern elsewhere. Somerset, Hughesbane, Skyrim, Goldcurse, Murkmire, and Rothgar. Okay. So we did southern elsewhere, so we'll have to do northern elsewhere.
Whatever you've gotten yourself involved in, Cyrano,
And 2 other zones. So what is the museum piece that she just gave us then?
Is that malice in your eyes, Marcus? Have I rekindled your passion for causing pain? You've always had a special place of loathing in my heart, Cyrene. Drown in their fear!
Where is... Ah.
Listen carefully. Still hear all their screams.
Oh, got one. Got one, got one, got one. God damn it. We can't do this. The fucking healer's not a healer. And the healer's behaving like a tank and not actually keeping anybody alive. Like, he better be able to solo shit at this point, because everybody except for him went down.
Find anyone still here.
Which was not cool, man.
I guess your secret wasn't as safe as you thought. I can't believe you.
Our objective hasn't changed. Discover what the Waking Flame are up to and stop it. We need to keep moving.
Why am I talking to you?
Did you get it? I'm gonna need that wine if this... All right, all right. Why?
Vivek City. Somewhere. Oh, Venderfall. Okay, so you are 90. You are 318. And the other dude's a 14 something. The little ones get pushed back because the other guy's just rushing ahead. And we're about to be pulled into the instance.
There as well. Lucilla and I will hold them back. Stop that thing! Let this world be shattered.
I hope this dude can solo this shit. Go, 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 go. God damn it. Could not get there fast enough.
Why don't you come upstairs and find out? Someone has to have this blind.
This dude is... Okay, I will give this dude credit. Hong Chan is holding his own. I gotta give credit where credit's due. It's not the ideal situation for a group.
This is but a taste of the scorching deadlands.
Oh, get out, stupid. Get out, stupid. Go, 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 go.
Drawing power from another stone. Use this portal to reach it before the data recovers. Power. Use this to get back to the Cataclysm.
Yeah, he is holding his own, so, I mean, like, he's able to do it. Ah, suck on that block. Oh no. Go, 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 go. Oh, don't fucking hit me. Nope. Nope, nope. Fuck you, big dog.
Survive that. Nearly didn't.
Yeah, okay. I gotta give that dude props. He wasn't doing the role he was slotted for,
It looks like their contraption.
but he could legit just solo it.
Thank the divines.
I'll see that you're rewarded for cleaning up Martis's mess. I can't call a man like him comrade, and I can't go back to an institution that would support all this. I can desert. He's injured. He can't stop me, but then he'd never answer for his crimes. If I judged him myself, would you stand in my...
Nope, you do your thing. I'm not involved in whatever organization you're involved with yet.
Reporting on what you did here won't result in any justice.
What are you getting at, Lucilla?
I'm going to bury you here with your sins.
Lucilla. Don't.
Good job.
Don't look at me like that, Martis. Don't look at me like that! Damn you for this.
Cool. Well, that was weird. Well, we got a weapon to bind now. There it is. We got the Rush of Agony. Sticker book. Champion points. Skill points. My provisioning is finally maxed out. Okay, so now clothing. Let's go with that one. You can buy things.
A chicken in...
You know what? We can bring Czar out for now because Izzy's leveled up decently. Czar we're only gonna need to put away for when we go to Cold Harbor. Oh, I guess it is inside. Raj.
Did you get it? All right, all right. Why? Hey, handsome. Did you send this fine bottle of wine to little old me?
What? Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other good-looking House Drez guy over there. Look, if you didn't send this to me, just say so, and I'll show my gratitude to somebody else.
Well, I'm the only House Drez courier who delivers wine in Mournhold, so that bottle must have come from my supply, and it certainly looks good next to you. You mentioned gratitude. How thankful exactly are you thinking?
Why don't you come upstairs and find out? Someone has to help me drink this wine.
I gotta adjust Czar's outfit. Hurry up.
Kneel down, lover. Let's have some fun. Well, that was fun. Hey, didn't you see my signal? Go get the key.
Cheers. Okay. Let's run away. Get outside. There's gotta be an outfit station around here somewhere. I think. It's right here. It's right here. Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. Boop, 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 boop. Bang Lair. I mean, that one does look pretty dope. What is this one? It's a red guard staff. Let's not mess with that. Okay, now, dies. Thalmar black. This. Nope. Neither one of those. That one, yes. That one, yes. That one, yes. And that one, yes. Now then. Come over here to this one. There we go. Uniforms. Gotta have uniforms. Now then, House Dress Farm, which is this way. How much time do we have before the Endeavors reset? We've got 38 minutes. Okay. We will be patient.
This work never ends.
How are we sitting with... Okay. I almost forgot to check. Where are we at? With DLC dungeons, we're up to 3. Okay, well that was exciting. Activity finder, dungeon finder, specific dungeons, red collar, join queue. Where's our inventory sitting? Oh, we're really solid on that. Harass. Collected, good. If you and your ally engage in reduced armor nearby, actually, you know what? We're right next to the Thieves Guild, and I got this thing in my inventory that I would like to sell out away from here. We'll see how this works out. Merchants.
Over here.
Money
I
lenders.
understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Fleetfoot. Frost. Fence. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Fence.
Stolen.
That item may not be laundered at a fence. This item is a Curie's hit list. Bring it to the thieves' den and place it in the library to prove you're a master thief. Carrie. So is there a Carrie somewhere around here? Hey, Carrie. Where are you? You're Quinn. You're Emil. Nakamaro. Okay. So I guess that it will just hold on to that. Apparently it's part of a quest. Let's go. Let's get on out of here. Ooh, Ruby Ash. Thank you. Alright, let's go do the quest. Come on, Czar.
Who might we aid today?
The distinctive reek of charred flesh permeates the room, rising from the pile. Damp cinders. Whatever creature was burned here hasn't been entirely reduced to ash, so it means they weren't cooking food. The tiniest shards of glass have been cut into resemble soul gems and fool the undiscerning eye. Okay. Slightly overcooked turkey is still warm to the touch. Slick, slippery substance coats the surface of these bottles. It smells strongly of damp and decay. Enormous quantity of ash and bone fills this massive urn to the brim.
I made it. Did you miss me? Find anything exciting before I got here?
Why are your blades out?
Well, well, well. See that? That's an impressive trapdoor for a simple farmhouse cellar. I love it when my hunches pan out.
I still don't know who you are.
Isn't it obvious? Open the door. They must be hiding something good down there. Let's go see. I'm surprised how Strez managed to do anything with the Ordinators on high alert. Not much gets past them, even when they're not looking for trouble. Part of me hopes that all we find are a bunch of old crates that nobody cares about. But I've got one of those feelings. And I'm pretty sure it involves the Malborn. What I want and what I do are usually very different things, my friend. Let's just get down there and see what's going on. With any luck, we'll be done before the Corner Club serves tonight's Flaming Nick stew. And the drinks...
Now I have the memento. Okay. Let's see what it does. Oh, no shit. It actually is a good light. That's kind of cool. What was that called? You get it in the very beginning in Skyrim. It was one of the first spells you get. It's a white ball that just like floats around you.
About time you got here. What took you so long? Come on, let's see what's down here. No, this can't be right. Damn it! These tunnels were supposed to be sealed off. Well, into the vault. This isn't good. I wish my partner Varon was here. He'd know what to do. Wait, no I don't. Varon would wring my neck for being down here. So, fair warning. This could be bad. This cave system, it links directly to the sewers beneath Mournhold. Well, to part of them. The sewers are more extensive than you'd think. That's why I couldn't find the Malborn. They can move through these tunnels without being noticed.
Yeah, you seem to know a lot.
Let's just say I've spent more than my share of time sneaking around beneath cities. If you've seen one sewer, you've seen them all. Protections were placed down here to hide people. People with blood on their hands. People like me. If they found a way to activate the Daedric wards again, then the Malborn have a virtual hidden highway to use against us. That's not relevant right now, hero. Stay focused. Find the Malborn and figure out what they're up to. And we can talk about my sordid yet extremely...
Okay.
Hey, look. Nearby. I'll keep an eye out. Let me guess. The door won't open? There's got to be something controlling it. Look around a bit, and watch out for those creatures.
The metal connecting the lever to this house is rusted, it won't turn. Perhaps if you grease, you could turn it. Okay, so how do I grease it? Grease. No?
Watch yourself.
Okay. Then this one? There's a third one.
Good job! I knew you could do it. Meet me inside.
There we go. Alright, let's get inside here and see what we got. Got a trap on the floor, and it looks like spiderweb trap.
They're active. That's impossible. No one outside my organization should have been able to activate them. If the Maulborn are using this base, the entire city is in danger.
Which means you got someone from your ranks working actively with them. Or else how would they have known about these locations? Where's your partner? What's your partner doing? Are we sure we can trust your partner?
No, they can't be. Maybe a splinter group or something? I don't know what to think. Not all of us exactly see eye to eye on our current situation, but...
Here it is.
Up with a Maulborn? That's just idiotic.
Morog Tong. She still hasn't mentioned that word, so why does our character... Okay, let's see.
It used to be, but we haven't used these halls in a long, long time. Not since we fell out of favor. That's just it. There shouldn't be anything down here. Not anymore. Sure, in the past, when the wards were active, we used this place to come and go as we pleased. There wasn't a better hiding place for a group of dedicated assassins for hire. I suppose anyone with knowledge of the Daedric arts might be able to activate them. I'm not an expert on magic, you know. I need to warn somebody. Veron needs to know about this. The wards use Daedric magic to protect these tunnels from scrying magic. Even works against the Tribunal, from what I've been told. Anyone down here is practically invisible to the city above. Do what you do best. Rush in, swinging weapons and tossing magic around like there's no tomorrow. If you find whoever activated the wards, get them to tell you what's going on down here. I know you will. That's why I ran into you on your way to the temple. I'll drop the Ordinators an anonymous tip. Maybe even get word to your beloved goddess. Hopefully someone will show up to give you a hand.
Archboko. Alright, so I need to go that way. And they're gonna make us go that way to get there. Okay. We can do that. Hey you, why don't you get your ass down here? Come on. Waiting on you, Buttercup. All of you, get over here. Come on, sunshine. There we go. You know, I feel like as an Eye of the Queen, an agent of the Dominion, I wouldn't want to stop these dudes. I feel like I kind of would want them to succeed. Not too hard, though, like, you know, like, soften the beaches, so to speak. But just enough where they don't become an issue as well.
Stay back! Attacking the city! Stay back!
What fool dares enter the lair of the mob? Wait, we know you. Majesty's Fox will be pleased with us when we display your head on a plaque.
Well, there went your commander.
John's mercy and Canardi's swiftness. I am all.
Woo! No, we're not in combat. It says defeat the assault. So is it taking a moment to register that we've defeated the assault? Or is it that we have to go exploring everywhere for it to register we defeated the assault? There it is.
The scent of Daedric magic permeates the air. Those who practice forbidden magic shall pay dearly for their crime. It seems I am in your debt again, champion. Your friend. She thinks to hide from me. But I heard her words of warning. She cares for you. But Verona is wounded. I shall take her to the Mages Guild where she can receive care. Find her there.
Raj, Wilco. Alright, so we gotta fall back to the direction we came from. Woo! Got him. Free fast travel. Might as well use it. Homie's just standing in the fire. Dancing away.
Welcome.
And nobody's... Everyone's just like, ah, it's a Tuesday. It's okay. He does that. Cheers, big dog.
A graceful shape I heave up high, and in one
Run! Alright, let's actually read this Crimson Oath before I break it down. So, adds armor, adds health, adds armor. While you are in combat, casting an ability, drinking a potion, or using a poison that applies a major or minor buff to yourself or an ally, sends out a wave of energy that reduces the enemy, that reduces armor of nearby enemies within 12 meters by 3,335 for 15 seconds. This effect can occur once every 12 seconds and will only occur if the enemy is within range. Nah, we're good, and we can always remake it.
Take pride in your work, I always.
And there we go. Nice and tidy. Now we gotta get to the Mages Guild. And if I'm not mistaken, the proper way to start the Clockwork City quest line
Did you get it? Did your invitation arrive?
is in this settlement.
I know you. You were in the sewers, right? You saved me, didn't you? I don't remember much, but I remember you.
What do you
I
remember?
came to Mournhold a few weeks ago to visit some friends. I guess word got out that a Telvanni was in the city.
Oh no, I pushed the wrong button.
I know you. I came to
There we go.
Mournhold a few weeks ago to visit some friends. I guess word got out that a Telvanni was in the city because I suddenly found myself tied up in the sewers. The Maulborn. They kept badgering me about Daedric magic. Members of House Telvanni are known for their knowledge of all types of magic. I guess they assumed I could make the old wards active again. I did what they wanted. Eventually. It was either that or... I don't want to think about it. I don't care what you believe, but I never heard of the Maulborn before I came to this vile city. And I certainly had no intention of betraying the Tribunal before they threatened me. I only know what I heard. I think they were planning an attack of some sort. They sent off a large group just before you showed up. I told all of this to the Sacred Lady. She said you would visit me and I should tell you to find an Ordinator.
Okay, if you say so. I'm not entirely... I'm very big this choice, you know? You can choose to not betray your people and not continue or perpetuate suffering. You can choose to just end the spread of that suffering by just becoming the sacrifice that says it stops with me, you know? Like, there's those choices.
Ah, just in time. The Sacred Lady asked us to watch for you. Indeed. The Sacred Lady wants you to know that she wasn't able to eliminate all of the pests you found in the sewers. So Amalexia believes. I was told to convey upon you the gratitude of the Tribunal, and to inform you that the Sacred Lady still has need of your services. And one more thing. The Sacred Lady wishes to speak with you. Personally. She awaits your presence. Please, head to the temple at once. The Sacred Lady doesn't share all her secrets with those who serve her, but as far as I know, no attack has yet occurred within the confines of the city. We've been ordered not to discuss the entirety of the situation in public. To prevent panic, you understand. The lady summons you. Go.
Alright, let's go find out. I feel like all of this could have been avoided. She has all this information. Why does she need us to go get this information? Why doesn't she just go, hey, meet me back at the city. We'll have a debriefing. I'll tell you what you're doing next. One, two, three, four. There we go. Lucas, your DPS. So we're waiting on homie.
Prepared for this.
If a few cultists are too much for you, best give up on the spire. Consider that a lesson in keeping on guard.
There we go.
Who let these vermin in here?
Well, this group does seem to be taking it one group at a time rather than rushing ahead, so that's good.
Where do we even begin to search?
Focus, Lucilla. You can feel the
What do we got in this room down this way? I'm not seeing any heavy sacks or chests yet. There we go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? There you are. Ooh, buddy, come here. Okay. There we go. We're gonna jump to the other side. You can't fucking interrupt me. Didn't you read the skill description? I'm stuck. There it is. We need to charge this.
No. There's too much. More likely the Dremora will
What
use
even
that
is this power, Martis? Makes me want to curl up and die.
We'll only find out.
There we go. One more thing add to the sticker book. This team's doing pretty solid. Nobody's gone down yet.
Another vessel.
Looking for Crimson Oath shield. Okay.
The Daedra didn't bring this baleful energy with them. They're drawing it out of the Dread Cellar itself.
What could have happened here that could produce that much vile energy?
Bump, 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 bump. No.
More of the cult's designs.
He said protected. Do you think they finished it? At Cataclysm?
Ooh, we got coffee out of that one. Where you going, Lucas? What are you doing? This way, bud. We don't go off the beaten path. Nope, they ran away. Alright, push through. Gosh darn it. With the interrupting. Again, these NPCs need to read those skills. You just interrupted it a second time in a row. Homie, read the skill description. You're not allowed to do that. Where are you? Santiago, where are you going? What are you doing?
Overexcited rebel myself.
It ends here.
The terror wells up in this place. Wells up in you.
Ready to run. Wait for the attack.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum.
Pleased to know I turned all that pointless suffering into something greater. Our concern.
Oh, that Storm Atronach is gonna go down, damn it. There it is. Oh man. Okay, come on. Come on. Got him. Greaves.
He was responsible for this nightmarish place. You were responsible for this place.
That has no bearing on this mission.
We just killed another battle mage, someone you knew!
I wasn't expecting to find anyone still here. This is closed down.
I guess your secret wasn't as safe as you thought.
Okay, making good progress. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Only one more boss to go. Oh!
How could you ever have participated in this wanton cruelty?
No one here.
Okay, I didn't know there were stones to destroy beforehand. That's new. Do you get something for destroying the stones?
Lucilla.
Is this one of those dungeons that has secret bosses? I bet this is one of those dungeons that have secret bosses. I bet it ties into that too. Well, that was exciting.
Daedra are pouring their energy to that machine. There as well. Lucilla and I will hold them back. Stop that thing!
Let this world be shattered for the glory of Meru's Dagon! The legions of Lord Dagon will overwhelm you!
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Nope. Miss me. No, you sit still. Run.
Hold on, I can sense where it's drawing its power from. Take this portal and stop it.
Shit. And the day just reset.
Daedra on its back foot. Let me get you a way out of there.
Bum 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 bum. There we go. Come on.
It's reaching out to another of those stones. I can feel it. I think I can get you there. Use this. Energy is dissipating. Take this portal
Go.
back to the cabin.
Bud, you bastard. No shit, wrong button. There we go. Got him.
Didn't think we were going to survive that. Nearly didn't.
So long as this awful place remains, what's to say they won't try again?
It looks like their contraption didn't survive producing that abomination. Thank the divines.
Martis, I think you're right. Reporting on what you did here won't result in any justice.
What are you getting at, Lucilla?
Blessings
I'm
from
going
my
to bury
moon
you
mother.
here with your sins.
Lucilla.
Don't look at me like that, Martis. Don't look at me like that!
Bum, 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 bum.
Damn you for this.
I gave him his shield. He requested it. Alright, daily rewards. What do we got? Monarch, butterfly, flock. Sounds like furnishing. We actually need to get out of here now. Day reset. So we gotta go and do our stables, but the store also reset. So we got no stuff to go look at. And I think we get a new ESO free item today. And look at that, all of my hirelings. Woo! Okay, now I want to see what it is today. All right, we've got 3 hours and 55 minutes still left in the stores. So, roughly 4 hours. What's in this one? Oh. Nothing that I care about. Alright. So we'll check again in 4 hours, which we're yeah, we should still be on when that time comes around. Okay. That. I'm gonna hold on to that just because, like, I don't know how much of a pain in the ass that's gonna be or not be later.
Mournhold has...
Go up. Sell the potions and poisons. Ornate and trash. There we go. Now then we need to go to that location. Oh, you're outside. Why are you outside? You know, for someone who hates Daedra worship, you're using Daedra symbols and letters, because those are Daedric letters. You're using a lot of Daedric stuff for someone who hates Daedric worship. No weapon either. Where's your blue sword? So she has a signature weapon that's a blue fire Dwemer sword. And I'm noticing she doesn't have her weapons with her.
Some of my
Pixie Aquatica, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
Angry god, but this time there shall be a reckoning. Rage consumes me. The Moorborn invade my home, they attack my children, they attack me. You have proven yourself loyal and capable. I call upon you to serve me once more.
Thank you, Curse, for doing that. I appreciate that. I was going to do that right after I finish up with the dialogue here. So, for those who don't know, Pixie Aquatica is my partner, and she has recently started streaming. She is dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch under the same exact name, same exact spelling. Pixie Aquatica, all one word, properly spelled. And she's doing Witcher 3 currently. Now, on Twitch, if she can get 50 followers, which again, follow is free, so equivalent of subscribing on YouTube, she will play and stream her playing Skyrim for the very first time. She's never experienced it. So, and she will be encouraging backseating with no spoilers. So anybody who wants to come in, give tips, tricks, help her through quests, suggest quest lines to follow, things of that nature, she is all about it. But she wants to hit 50 followers first. And it's got to be spoiler free. Because she wants to experience the first time. And for us, the viewers, it'll be great because we'll be able to like relive those moments that created core memories within Skyrim for us. It'll be pretty amazing.
The Moorborn penetrated the temple and opened a portal into oblivion. Even now, Daedra swarm within its hallowed halls. Such sacrilege must not stand. Banish the Daedra that defile our temple. Defeat them, and then make your way to my altar. While you slay their minions, I shall determine what the Moorborn are really up to. Now go, and carry my divine rage with you.
Okay.
You shall hear, though you shall never speak of it. This enemy uses guile and subterfuge. I need time to understand the threat they pose. My divine defenses have been breached, and the temple has been invaded. I cannot be seen to fail.
She's fully aware of the fact that she is a mortal pretending to be a god, so she's got to keep up appearances. Oh, it looks like the spirits are, they look similar. They do. They do definitely look similar, and considering Azura is the one that, like, cursed their entire fucking race because they chose to stop worshipping her and betray her and then turn themselves into gods, it tracks that they would have heavy inspiration from the previous gods they were worshipping.
Appearances are everything. They feed opinion and belief, and such matters are important to me. But enough questions. Save the temple, and you will be renowned among mortals and favored by gods.
Alright.
The Moorborn penetrated the temple and opened a portal into oblivion. Even now...
Alright, yep. Got it. Sacred ground, all the things. Raj. Looks like there's a sky shard over here. Let's go grab that real quick. You know, I know it says it's below. I don't trust it's below, because I don't see the white blue beam that shoots out from it. There it is. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely wish that the Daedric archetypes that you run into, the various enemy archetypes,
Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
were genuinely restricted to that Daedric Prince's activities. Like, if Hermaeus Mora isn't directly involved in this, I don't want to see Watchers. Ooh, that was a quick spin up. Nice.
Georgette, it is done.
So, I know this place was full of people. Are all the people that were inside here dead? Or did some of them escape when the Dremora portals started opening up and the Dremora started pouring out? Because if they escaped, you know that that means people know that she failed to be able to protect her own hall. And if she didn't, like if nobody was here or nobody survived, then there's people that still know that their family members, their loved ones, their friends were in her hall. She's hanging out outside of her hall, and everyone that was in the hall is just dead or missing now. Either way, the optics, because that's what she cares about right now, look really bad for her. I don't think there's a win here that she can have the way she wants to.
You give me no choice.
Not to mention, you're going to have to hire people or ask people or command people. I don't know how all of that works for their society. But you're going to have to command people at some point or get people to come in here and re-straighten everything up. Ooh, and you fucked with the Argonian area? Ooh, that's not good. Mm-mm-mm. Then we gotta go find her altar. Ah, there you are. Talk to me.
The temple is free of the Daedric incursion. We are well pleased. While you fought for my glory, I learned more about our foes. Magistrix Vox used Daedric magic to split the seams of the wards around the High Chapel. Then she opened an Oblivion Gate to fill the temple with Daedra. Vox seeks to desecrate the temple, steal our holy artifacts, and then loose Daedra upon Mournhold. If she succeeds, a great many of my children will die, and my people may lose confidence in the tribunal. That would be catastrophic. You need to get into the High Chapel. Vox managed to bypass the defenses, but its wards are still in place, drawing on the full power of the tribunal. We must get you past those walls.
So here's the question, right? So if they were able to break a living god's ward magic protection seals, and the god was completely unaware of it, the question that I guess you should be asking at that point would be, who's backing them? Or is your magic just on par with the rest of mortals? Because that's pretty embarrassing if you're a god and you can only do what mortals can do. Are you really a god at that point? Or did you just figure out immortality?
Without the blessing of each of the three, no mortal may pass through the wards and enter the High Chapel. You have more than proven yourself to me. You have my blessing already.
Okay, and how do I get the blessing of the other ones?
Go to the cloisters of Vivek and Sothasil. My companion gods are absent, but they left trials I can activate to grant their blessings. Pass the trials, and you will be blessed.
Can't I just go meet up with them? I know where they're at. No? Okay. Whose is this one? Whoever... This one's gonna be, based on the fact that this looks Dwemer. Is it gonna be Sothasil? Sothasil.
Sothasil values intelligence and ingenuity. He builds, he maintains. He is the master of his creations. He shall test these qualities in you. Sothasil has devised a test that allows him to learn more about you each time you complete it. You are to repair one of his clockwork toys, and then break it. All gears turn like the hurling disc. All artifice is ephemeral, and at times, parts are of more use than the whole. There, divine wisdom. Does that satisfy you?
No, but sure, we'll go with that. I understand reverse engineering. I get that one. But fixing to break? I don't get. What do you do? The armor is dormant. Loose panels on the side remain 5 sockets, 5 large pegs. In the chest cavity, there are panel bars with eligible. Read the inscription. A master creates the perfect. Okay. I wonder if they meant prefect. Anyways, that which sparks the number of the houses which built this temple. That which spins number of my closest companions and myself. A master destroys the imperfect. That which threatens to render to base components. There are no diamonds. Okay. Pegs. As construction examine the pegs. Add gear. Examine the pegs, add gear, examine the pegs, leave the gears alone. Alright. Okay, so more Domino Course then, maybe?
Give us strength.
There are no more empty sockets. Remove a gear. Remove a gear. There we go.
Your reason surpassed the Arbiter's trap. In doing so, you've revealed yourself to us. You do not fully comprehend. Such is your imperfection.
The kids knew about this extra day. Dare I mention it? Is it important to them? Mention it to them so that way they can choose whether they're going to dress like the rest of their peers are going to dress, or if they're going to dress how they choose to dress, right? Like, give them the choice, remind them, but give them the choice.
We are the imperfection of Sothasil, excised from his being, yet never truly apart. We measure the indulgence of inspiration against the necessities of progression. You will never know. You are not Sothasil. Perfection can never truly be attained. By testing one's constantly degrading mechanism against this unknowable goal, you reveal the imperfections of your own device. Can you accept this necessity?
Perfection can never truly be attained. That's true, because think about it, right? As far as, like, building shit goes. If you create this perfect device and technology advances, which means capabilities advance, understanding advances, tools advance. If those three things advance, your perfect thing can then later be improved upon, which means it was imperfect because perfect can't be improved upon no matter if those three things ever change or progress. So perfection can't be attained even in the building of things. But if you reverse engineer it, you understand it and comprehend it, when one of those three things, if not all of those three things, it progress and improve, then you're able to improve on the design further. That makes sense.
Comprehending the necessity of imperfection, you have earned the blessing of Sothasil.
Okay. So, Vivek.
Vivek's trial will measure your clarity of judgment. He saw our blessed people through vexing times. His wisdom reveals the secrets others keep. So shall yours be put to the test. Vivek's teachings often take the form of allegories and tales. His lessons are learned by listening and then acting. His challenge exemplifies that approach. You must listen, then act. A temple worker named Varman dueled Belronan Telvanni, slaying him before witnesses. But Varman was a loyal spy. To incite such discord was against his nature. As Vivek did, speak with Varman. Determine who truly slew the Telvanni.
Okay. Where is old boy?
My lord Vivek, I bear the most grievous news. Belronan Telvanni challenged me to a duel of blood. I regret to say, I won. It was a small cut upon the arm, enough to settle the matter, but he fell dead. I was advising Tallness and Galtzer when the others arrived. Belronen full of anger, Fenila a sneer on her lips, and Morami resigned to what came next. Belronen claimed I'd interfered in his affairs. He insisted I knew what he meant. Of course not. I told him so, but he claimed it a lie and challenged me to a first blood duel. Then everything turned to death. My blade ended his life and directly caused his turmoil. I willingly submit to your judgment, Lord Vivek.
I think that was a setup to expose him or to remove him from viability.
Your word is unquestioned. I am here to command. Though my blow caused Belronen's death, it was set in motion by another hand. I will aid you in discovering the source of this duel, if you will it.
Remains where it fails in the duel. The only wound bears a tiny cut on his arm. There is a crumpled note tucked in his belt. The crumpled note threatens to bring Brandler's heretical trade of Daedric relics to the attention of the tribunal Telvanni does not pay. The letter is signed V, but it bears no distinguishing marks. Meditate on the duality of deception. The crumpled note threatens to bring Balon's heretical trade to Daedric relics to the tribunal if he doesn't pay. And you?
Your word is unquestioned. I am here to command. Though my...
Mormon was the one that was...
A tragedy, Lord
Ooh,
Vivek.
that.
Belronen's death in the temple brings great shame to his house. I had thought reasoned words could dissuade him from the duel. Such temper is common to House Telvanni, but it's not my place to question their reliability.
The Halua are the merchants. They're the ones that also are politicians, and they're the ones that are also susceptible to corruption. They judge success and status based on financial gain. So, if we're dealing with selling Daedric artifacts, Halua's got to be involved.
Lord Vivek, Varman should be dead on the floor. Belronen wouldn't share the note that Temple Netch sent his way, but assured me its contents were vile. One sworn to the temple, quibbling over coin. You should kill him yourself, my lord.
They said the Temple Wrench. This dude falls in the religion.
Fenila lent Belronen her blade before the duel. I insisted Varman and Belronen swap weapons. You'd think she was Ash Mountain the way she fumed.
Felina, huh? So the weapon was poisoned. But what does she have to gain from it?
Lord Vivek, I was here when Belronen issued his challenge. He would still live if not for Fenila. She stoked the Telvanni's rage, urging him not to back away from an insult to his honor. She called herself his friend. Curious way to show it.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Uncover the traitor. It's...
Lord Vivek, Varman should be dead on the floor. Belronen wouldn't share the note that Temple Netch sent his way, but assured me its contents were vile. One sworn to the temple, quibbling over coin? You should kill him yourself, my lord.
Vaman killed Belen with your blade, a single nick, and he died. Why?
Morami sold me poison yesterday. I'd planned to hunt cliff racers next week, but decided this was a better way to get rid of vermin, so I poisoned the blade. Belronen should never have traded weapons. Worse, he should never have lost to Varman. My lord, the life of one such as Varman bears no comparison to Belronen Telvanni. Yes, I sought to root corruption from the temple by poisoning that pile of scrib jelly. I'll do it again.
Wait a second. You.
Finila's words are incorrect, Lord Vivek. Though she clearly believes
Service.
I haven't contacted Belronen for months, and would never have done so without your direction. Wealth has no meaning next to serving you, my lord. This I know to be true.
Service drives you, Vaman. You could not have written that note.
Your word is unquestioned. I am here to command. Though my...
I still can't ask him about the note directly.
Fenila lent Belronen her blade before the duel. I insisted Vaman and Belronen swap weapons. You'd think she was Ash Mountain the way she fumed.
Your words illuminate more than just your pettiness. Belronen. Okay, where's the other one? The Hulua.
A tragedy, Lord Vivek.
Here we go.
Belronen's death in the temple brings great shame to his house. I had thought reasoned words could dissuade him from the duel. Such temper is common to House Telvanni, but it's not my place to question their reliability.
Oh my god, great news. YouTube added creating a longer video within video editor. Now I need to look at making shorts formats in the video within that too. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome.
Of course I sold her poison. As your keen eye no doubt realized, the writing on Varman's note to Belronen was my own. He sold forbidden relics, so I gave him the tools to shame himself and his house. I'm delighted he took me up on it.
Ah, okay.
I did nothing but provide opportunity for a heretic to destroy himself. The act of dueling anyone within the temple would undo him. It's only fitting the Fetcher did so with the tools I presented, and with such finality.
The man the blame of his death. Nothing to do but provide the opportunity for a Herrick to destroy himself.
Fenila lent Belronen...
Lord Vivek, I was here when Belronen issued...
My lord, the life of one such...
Your word is unquestioned.
I guess I would go with Hulua on that one.
I did nothing but provide opportunity for a heretic.
You walked in our skin and wrought our judgment. You exposed the lie at the core of all truth. This may be lost on you. It does not matter. We are echoes of Vivek. Nothing more. All things less. We recall the wisdom of his judgment, which differed from your own. You could not know. You are not Vivek. Both. Neither. We rewarded Fenila for her cunning, yet House Redoran suffered for poisoning a Telvanni in another's duel. We flayed Morami for her actions, yet elevated House Hlalu for its actions in exposing a heretic. Can you accept this truth?
Okay.
Through your wisdom and judgment.
So the one we accused, Vivek flayed. That's wild.
You're too late. Vox has the artifact. The judgment of Veloth is hers. You know nothing of the three. Our CV can't save you now.
There we go.
But you were too late to stop Magistrate Vox. She will destroy you all.
It is over?
Alright, let's get out of here and let's go see how she's gonna feel about all of this. I have a feeling she's gonna be pretty mad about all of this.
I felt a burst of power from the temple and ventured within, fearing the worst. But you've prevailed. What have you discovered?
Sacrifice their own troops so that Vox could escape the judgment of Veloth.
I will discover what powers the judgment of Veloth possesses and why Vox has stolen it. In the meantime, you must pursue Magistrix Vox. For your heroism and service this day, I name you a Hand of Amalexia. Go with my blessing upon you.
So I'm the Eye of the Queen and the Hand of Malexia? I'm gonna have a hard time remembering how to pronounce that.
She went east. With the recent troubles, the Ordinators are on high alert. One of them saw her headed that way. To the east of Mournhold lies Selphora, a quiet village known for its independent spirit. Vox almost certainly passed through there. Start your search in Selphora.
Raj will go. Okay. 14 out of 18. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, what's today's endeavors? Endeavors. There's an event today? Event tick. Holiday event quest and an event ticket, but there's no holiday or event going on right now.
I must finish this.
Well, I guess we're not doing... Unless there's going to be one that starts in 4 hours when the store resets. Because as it stands right this second, there isn't an event going on. Unless you count the Golden Pursuits. But they have their own little currency and stuff. Are they still giving out event tickets for that? Weird. Either way, it doesn't look like we'll be able to complete those dailies today. We are nowhere near able to go and do a arena. We're not going to capture resources in Cyrodiil.
Turn back, traveler. There was an explosion, and now Selphora is overrun. I was injured trying to get to the inn. I don't know what happened. The elders were gathered in the center of town. Then there was a flash, and suddenly spirits were everywhere. So many people died. But they remain here as angry and vengeful spirits. I think so, but probably not far. I need to go to the inn. That's where survivors were gathering.
So we're next to Mournhold, which has one of your living gods. And you want to go, while injured, mind you, while injured, you want to go back into the city that's occupied by evil, angry spirits that just had a massive explosion go off, killing so many people. And you want to go back into that because there's survivors hanging out in the inn. You want to go hang out with the survivors? How about you become less of a burden and go to the fucking capital? Maybe get some troops, some medical aid, while we go and deal with whatever we can deal with. Not add to more people that we have to keep safe and become a bigger burden and bigger responsibility for others.
I need healing!
Elenisi? Thank the three you made it. We feared the worst. Have you brought help?
It was a close call. I'd be dead if not for this traveler's assistance.
You've chosen a bad time to visit Selphora, stranger. Spirits roam the streets and unquenchable fire consumes the town. Selphora is lost.
Don't be too hasty, Meldris. Our new friend is powerful. I've seen what the traveler can do.
And I'm the hand of one of your living gods. I'm just throwing that bit out there.
I never thought I'd be so happy to get back in this inn. I think so. At least for the moment. But we're worried there are other survivors still outside. There's a temple on the hill overlooking the town. We're hoping that others have found sanctuary there. We're no match for ghosts. I barely survived skirting the edge of town. None of us would make it there. Yes, I saw how you handle yourself. I know you can make it. It's on the other side of the bridge. There's a staircase to the south of here, but I can't tell you if the path is safe or not.
I'm gonna venture out and say it's not, because if it was safe, then I'd be going the wrong way. Video game logic. If you want to know how you can always know you're going the right way? You run into enemies. We are gonna actually go directly behind this place. If at all possible. To go and get that way shrine.
Spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness.
Is that a lore book down there? That is a lore book. Let's go grab it. There we go. There we go. Bum, 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 bum,
Or something
bum,
to
bum,
attack.
bum, ba-dum.
Or something to protect.
Or just stockpiling resources for when I actually need them, maybe? Did y'all think of that one, Czar? Alright, let's go. Ooh, heavy sack. Now then. Thank you.
Just like you, Tamid. In life, he never did anything like this for me. Expertly done, Tamid.
Ba ba da 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 da. Enter the temple. Ah, I understand. I was going about this all wrong. I have to go up here to go this way. There we go. Enemies have started respawning back in.
You saved the woman. You have my thanks. Yes, that is true. My suffering follows a different path. I'm cursed to only observe.
Okay, who cursed
my
you?
thoughts, my memories, they're a jumble. I think there may be a way to save.
All right, what do I need to
There
do?
was a decanter somewhere in the temple below. Its water was holy. You have seen the strange fires throughout. I feared I don't know. Be wary, stranger.
Okay, so we gotta get a special thing, fill it up with the holy water, and that'll put out the special blue flames, allowing us to save the town and then make further progress. Once we make further progress, then we'll be able to probably get some clarity on what's actually going on, and I'm guessing that the magic being currently implemented is messing with his memories. Got him. The holy vessel.
Scareborne is dead. You will not save her.
I won't. Really. I'm pretty sure my spells are gonna say something different. And Czar, why aren't you helping with the spirits? Isn't that kind of your jam, Mr. Necromancer, sir?
You gained the decanter. There was an echo here, but now it is silent. The defilement begins to lift from Selphora. The fog begins to clear, but so many memories rush in. What you fought was an echo of Magistrix Vox. She left it here to bind the spirits to this place. Part of her punishment of Selphora.
So is she splitting parts of her soul up? She's spreading her soul out? Is that what she's doing?
There's something you must see. Praise to the three Magistrix Vox. To what do we owe the honor of your visit?
Behold, I bear the hammer of Veloth, priest. I have come to rally my people against the taint of the three.
What are you saying, Vox? Have you gone mad?
Mad? You want to see mad? Let me show you true madness.
Well, that's exciting. So she's here to kill everybody who's going to worship the tribunal, the living gods. So she is like hard, fully committed to a specific Daedra.
I have shown you everything I can remember. I remember my death, but that is the past now. You have more press.
Yeah.
People still trapped in the town. A young
Magical
man
fire.
and a woman. Yes, that should work.
Cool. So a man and a woman's trapped, and we know where one building is because it's like right here. It's this one. Boom. Go.
Who are
Run.
you? How did you get past the flames?
Go to the
You
end.
don't have to tell me twice.
Run away! I really feel like somebody should be going and getting some orders. And like letting Alexia know what's up. I think it's pretty important at the for the tribunal to know that something like this is taking place.
Spread out!
Alright, throw the water, open the door. You run away, go, go, go.
I knew someone. It's close by.
Now we have to get to the end. All right.
My mother and brother are safe, and I have you to thank. Praise the three they survived. So not every spirit in Selphora is filled with hate? Then I am thankful to it that my mother and brother are still alive. My father, Tiden Arthalin. No one has seen him since the catastrophe struck. Was he at the temple? Maybe he went to the town hall. It's usually locked. Here, take this key. Please, he might be hiding.
Okay. I mean, if the spirits are still here, that means there's got to be echoes of Vox still here. And I'm guessing we're not going to like what we're going to find. Because the spirits are still hostile, so we got to make those go away. Because they said we could save the village. Oh. I need to open another energy drink here shortly. That's what I need to do. Let's see what do we got down here. We've got Vox's final reply. Forlorn one.
Tiden's gone, I'm afraid. I'm all that remains of his too short life.
Ah.
I was. What's the proper way to say that when you're dead? Don't be. You saved my family. And you can do something with the decanter. It can do much more than put out magical fires.
Okay.
So much to explain. Understand this.
God, it's my jailer, my tormentor. It chained me here. Okay.
To the crater in the middle of town. When you get there, I'll summon Vox's echo.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. So we gotta go fight the spirit in the middle of town in the crater, and that'll get rid of that'll be the last echo. The echo is the jailer.
This is where our end. I showed you Magistrix Vox's arrival and how she demanded we join her. Treason! We would not do it. When we refused, she decided to make an example of us. She used St. Veloth's judgment to tear a hole in Selphora. And then, in an instant, the souls of half the townsfolk were ripped from their bodies. They flew into the hammer. She left nothing but twisted remnants of those souls behind, as guardians of sorts. Undo? No. Soothe? Maybe. But first, you must defeat the Echo of Vox. It holds the corruption here. It's the poison in Selphora's wound.
Okay. The edited video automatically creates chapters. Allegedly, we shall see. Okay. Seaborn asked why all the adults seem to know them at school, and it's like they're famous, lol. I explained that there are several reasons in why are most teachers female. It's been an interesting... Sounds like an interesting morning.
Prepare yourself.
Let's do this fight. Let's fix these people.
Echo of Vox. Come forth, vile parasite. Face your...
Hey, bud.
How dare you summon me, Tiden? You shall suffer for this outrage.
You did it! The Echo of... With Vox's echo gone, tell my family.
Alright, cool. Place is no longer hostile. Very nice.
We heard a commotion outside. What happened? Did you find my father?
Yeah.
Oh no. Is it about father? He's dead, isn't he? No. Tell me he's all right. Please.
He wouldn't submit to Magister Vox. His spirit helped me save Selphora.
He never abandoned his principles. My father was a stubborn but good man. Oh, Father, he was the best man I've ever known. What will we do with... Carry on?
Carry on, yeah.
Father, we'll try.
Acolyte.
Oh, Mendres, won't Oh, I pray all. There's trouble at the shrine of St. Veloth. I came to find help, but it appears that Selphora has problems of its own. Oh, it happened so fast. Magistrix Vox called forth St. Veloth himself and then unleashed a wave of destruction. The spirit of the saint himself seems to be fading.
Okay. So now we gotta go save a saint, huh? There it is. Let's go get it. How many are we at? 14 out of 18. Making good progress. We don't have any new scribbles, but we do have no skill points. No skill points. Let's go with that one. We're gonna get over here. Grab this. Nope. We won't mess with him just yet. Eventually. Not right this second. Oh no. Ha, you can't swim across the water. Sucks to be you.
What might you make with that?
I actually don't know the answer to that question. I'm sure it'll be something alchemical.
Imagine the fine attire you might make with that.
Well, actually, oh, there it is. No, I don't think that's it. That's it right there.
Yeah, I always forget what that rune means.
Alright, so looks like there's another lore book over here. See it by the tree. Let's go grab that. Looks like there's Nern root over here too. Ooh, very nice. Grab that. Looks like there's another waypoint. Let's grab both of those. And it looks like we got some sky shards over here that we can be picking up. Man, oh man. Just winning.
We emerge victorious.
There's one. That's a pewter seam, which we will grab up. Hooks fish. I wonder what they do for a living. Oh, is this all gonna be hostile? No, it's not. It's a city that's not hostile. Do, 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 do,
So who's
do,
this
do,
walking into
do.
the fortress?
The hand of one of the tribunal. Which means I immediately have more authority than every single living Dumner. Bum, bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Let's go with that one.
Another find for your deep pockets.
I hear the storm. I don't see the clouds and the flash. It would be nice if they actually threw the lightning through the sky when they had the thunderclaps going off. I think that'd be so cool. All right, talk to me, big dog. What do you got?
Once again, my people need me, but I dwindle and fade. I was. Now I am but a remnant of my former glory. Magistrix Vox shattered my reliquary and reduced me to my current state. You need my blessing to defeat her, but as I am now, I cannot bestow it. Restore my reliquary. Find the pieces scattered about the shrine and bring them to Master Aaron at the central dais. When I'm made whole, I can help you prevail against Vox.
All right, let's do it.
Many of my priests died fighting the Daedra, who now defile the shrine. Those who remain seek to gather the pieces of my reliquary. Speak to Priest Deline, who is best favored of my servants. I know she still lives.
Well, got our task. All right. 1 second, folks. I have been going for 4.5 hours. I need to take one quick break, and we'll get back to it. Please stick with me through the break. And enjoy the new break screen. Some of you have already seen it. Alright, and we are back. Let's do it. Oh, clan fears. Of course they're clan fears. You jumpy little bastards. Can't close it, huh?
Over here! We need help to close these portals.
Well, that I actually
By the
will
skull
do,
of the
'cause that'll
saint.
help.
Sacrilege, blasphemy, and heresy. Saint Veloth said someone would come to aid us. Magistrix Vox opened Daedric portals within these holy grounds. They're like... We tried to close the portals, but Vox was clever. She used dark magic to tie each portal to a watcher. You have to kill the watchers to close the portals. That's how many of us... Just take out the...
Raj, so where are the watchers? That I will absolutely do, because that is useful and helpful to me. Looks like we'll just kill both of you. Thank you. Do not come back ever again. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. 2 more reliquary stones and 1 more portal. Alright, now, portals are closed. We've got the pieces. Let's tell her first.
I may not look it, but I'm glad to see you. Thank you. Your efforts have lifted the morale of the priests and acolytes, giving us all hope. We are in your debt. 3 bless you and thank you. Now we can see...
It will take time to deal with the Daedra that came through before you closed the portals. We'll be busy for a while, it seems.
All right.
Saints bless you, but we have an even bigger problem. In all the chaos, we just discovered that the Saint's holy skull is missing. One of my priests saw a Daedroth carry it off. We must recover it. Acolyte Cleanse on the trail of the Daedroth that took it.
Holy shit, that seems like a pretty big deal. They took the skull of your saint. I feel like that one would have been more protected than anything else.
I thought I was the only one fool enough to be sneaking around this place. Are you trying to get killed? Run for it while you can. I am, though I wish I wasn't. What a monster. But it's got the sacred cranium, I'm sure of it. It stalked off. It went into the crypt. You can probably follow it.
Okay, Rutch. In the crypt. Let's go beat it up. Hello, Lucy, I'm home. Got it. Thank you. Could you imagine how much they would lose their shit if the skull was just crushed and powdered at this point?
Make haste, or soon I will take it to the dais and place it with the reliquary pieces. Vox believed that when she shattered my reliquary, she removed me from... She wants to return to a simpler time, when our people worship the good Daedra. But that time is past. Nonetheless, she wields my hammer, Veloth's judgment. I used it to defend our people. She uses it for revenge.
How little he knows. They're totally returning to that way.
The tribunal has long held it in their care. Mad and reckless, Vox stole it from their temple. Now I'm fading and my connection...
Alright, yep. We'll restore you, big dog. Let's go. I wonder how different the tribunal would do things. Not if they knew the cause, right? But if they were to see the future of their people and what it would mean for them to exist without their presence. I wonder if they would still choose to do what they've done. Do we just throw the skull in there? That's actually a pretty dope shrine setup.
I am returned to my customary ethereal vigor. Thanks to you, my child.
Okay.
Vox possesses my hammer, the judgment. Like any such artifact, it can be used for good or turned to darker purposes. But all is not lost. I can protect you from the hammer's powers. When judgment falls, Vox kills her target and traps its soul. The trapped souls feed her power, making her stronger than other mortals. Few can survive the hammer's strike, but you shall. I shall bestow upon you my blessing. Imbued with the power of my holy favor, the hammer cannot kill you. But it will send you to where the other souls are trapped. You shall free Vox's prisoners and thus break her power.
Ah, okay. This is gonna be one of those weird areas where we're dealing with soul gems again. Okay.
Go now, exalted by my blessing, to Eidolon's Hollow. Stop Magistrix Vox and put an end.
Oh dear. His impatience will get him in trouble one of these days.
That sounds a whole lot like not my problem. So, we're gonna ignore that one. Go off to some hollow. It's the corpse garden. I'm guessing it's this place. Yep. Push, push, push.
Whee! Such potential from the veins of Nirni.
And we're at, what, 15 out of 18? We're getting towards the end of Deshaun. You, can you buy things from me? You can repair things too, nice. Oh, god damn it. Oh, of course they are. Alright, one moment. Let me fix that. And it was a helmet. Bind. You. Store, sell. There we go. Do I have any potions and poisons? I do indeed. Good to go. And now we are gonna go on up here to supplies. All right. That was weird. Oh, the blessing the dude gave us. That's why we were randomly bursting into glowy bits now. Raj. Okay. I've not done this questline, obviously.
Material full of potential.
A new hand has arrived. Notify Almalexia that her champion is here. We've been expecting you.
Alright,
Well
send
met,
it.
Ah, you've come, and just in time. Vox has summoned Daedric cultists to make up for the Moorborn losses. Mother Morrowind ordered us to wait for the one who brings the blessing of Veloth to arrive.
Well, that's me. That's the guy.
Lady Almalexia sent her ordinators to hold this position, but we are too few to go up against Vox's bolstered forces.
So you need me to thin the herd for you. Raj.
A moment, please. Our lady knows of your arrival. Sit by the fire and she'll speak to you presently.
Raj. Wilco.
You received Veloth's blessing and have come to the Hollow, just as I have foreseen. The blasphemer Vox has sealed herself behind powerful wards. While these wards are in place, she is hidden from me. 3 wards protect her. One bound to the living.
Hey. All the way. There you go. Looty loot loot. Hey, big dog. What is in this? Wait a second. Disgrace, no house of Rodon shouldn't be allowed to fall in such a state. I have a squad of soldiers clean up this place and make repairs before start of winter rains. Well, that certainly got interrupted. Do 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 do. Hey, you guys! Dude, again. I was doing an attack that specifically states it cannot be interrupted. Somebody should tell the NPCs that they need to read the skills. Okay, so that's 1 down. If we follow this way, get number 2. So it's like we can avoid that. Almost, almost, almost. Got him. Spirit of Ithari. And the final one. Looks like it's way out there. Okay, let's ride to this one.
I need aid.
There we go. Azazom? Ahazum? And the final one. Breaky break break. Okay, so it's still really weird. Heyo. Hey Nep, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh no, it looks like Twitch reset there. That is unfortunate. No.
Who are you that shatters Vox's wards and defies her will? Why hasn't she consumed your soul, as she has with all the others? How very others have made this claim. Others have died. Still, I enjoy watching a good challenge. I see you have powerful allies of your own. Almalexia and Veloth, but they can't help you here. You threaten Vox, enraging her, forcing her to commit even more brutal atrocities. How glorious. Soon her army of Daedra and lost souls will march forth, unleashing new terrors across the land. Bold words, but your divines can't protect you here. Your goddess hides in her temple, while Vox wields the power of oblivion. How do you hope to stand against that? Veloth's blessing. So impressive. But a paltry blessing doesn't make you invincible. You did take down the wards, though. I'll give you that. Perhaps you do pose a challenge to Voxoff. You must learn Vox's secrets before you can hope to face her as an equal. Search for the 3 anima archives within. Let them pull you into the realm of memory. Let them show you how...
Okay, I guess we're gonna let things pull us into a realm of memory. Where is all the realms at? Ah, first one's here. Hey, you guys. Go away. Books. Books. Frost Mage.
Vox wasn't always like this. Once she willingly served the tribunal and was committed to its cause.
Okay, so what happened?
Vox's son grew distant, more radical. He broke his mother's heart. What?
Ah!
Listen, this is how...
You mustn't do this, my son. Defying the tribunal is a death sentence.
Enough, Mother! Your faith in false gods blinds you to the truth.
You mustn't say such things, Miram.
Silence, Mother! The Daedric princes return. I welcome them as the true gods of this land.
Please, Miram, come back. I don't want to see you get hurt.
So she must have turned to him after her son was killed. Her son was probably killed. We saw the first Dark Elf family that we had to deal with do that. They betrayed everybody because they were upset their kid got killed. That's been a consistent thing with them. They always make things worse as a result. What happened with stream? I'm guessing it disconnected or something, but it was just I don't see any interruptions with YouTube. I think it's just on Twitch's side where there's that interruption. Yep. She's punishing him for betraying them and committing treason, so that's what turned her.
The sun listened when cunning Boethia whispered in his ear. He tried to steal an artifact from the Tribunal Temple, the hammer known as the Judgment of Veloth. Many of the Tribunal's faithful died gloriously that day.
Boethia is the same Daedric prince that made the Dumnir leave the Ultimate, because they were all one race at one point. The ones that were pulled away were convinced by Boethia to abandon their original gods in the first place.
Miriam was caught and punished. Magistrix Vox witnessed her son's torment. She was powerless to intervene.
My child, why have you spilled innocent blood? What has led you to perform such evil?
You are a lie, Almalexia. A false god. I renounce you as the impostor you are.
You show no remorse, and your crimes cannot be ignored. Let this be a lesson to all who would oppose the Tribunal.
No, my lady. Mercy. I beg of you. He's my only son.
What mercy did Miriam show his victims? I am sorry, dear Yuri, but he has earned this punishment.
He's not wrong. He didn't show his victims any mercy, so why should he be given any? That totally tracks.
Poor Vox, mad with grief, vowed revenge upon the three. Beautiful Boethia whispered in the mother's ear, revealing that faith isn't as strong as the bond between a mother and her child. Vox had been wronged. She'd been pushed too far. As a trusted servant of the Tribunal, Vox had access to their inner chambers and their most prized treasures. Almalexia believed Vox's devotion was strong, her faith unshakable. Almalexia was wrong.
False gods. False justice. Miriam was right. The Daedric princes must return, and blood must flow! Let them die. Let them rot. Let them feel my pain! No false gods can stop me!
Yes! You really yes! Let your plague spread across the land as your rage fills you and makes you strong. But you need Veloth's hammer. You must take it for your own.
The judgment. That's what my son sought to possess. Yes, it will be mine. And with judgment in my hand, the Tribunal shall fall.
Go! Gather your followers. Spread your plague. Wield the hammer. With it, you can devour living souls and unleash your true power.
You think to hide from me, intruder? I see you.
That mean you're gonna fight me finally? Because, like, I'm not hiding. I'm actively trying to find you.
Impressive. Her memory detected your presence. Look how her power grows. Your time is running out. This is so exciting.
That's a
think you'll
Dromora.
have only one chance to stop her. You saw the pain that drove Vox to unleash the plague and rally the Maulborn to glorious acts of violence. Now you understand her motives and are finally ready to face her. Well, except for the power of Veloth's hammer. You can't overcome that. Veloth's hammer allows Vox to strip away the souls of those she slays and imprison them in her misty realm. They lose their memories and grant her almost divine power. To challenge Vox, you need to set those souls free.
Why are you working against her?
I want to see a fair fight, but that can't happen here. Judgment keeps your silly gods at bay. There's only one sure course. You must die by the hammer Vox wields. Once you enter her realm, you can collapse it from within. What are you worried about? You have Veloth's blessing. It's your connection to this world. Believe in yourself and in Veloth. The Saint will protect you, and I can't wait to see how all this turns out. Don't disappoint me.
But if so, Veloth's hammer judgment absorbs the souls of the victims it kills. But we don't have a soul because we haven't gone and retrieved it from Cold Harbor yet. So how does that work for us? How do we get into the realm where the souls are if we ourselves don't have a soul? To the point where it was actually pointed out in the beginning of this region in the storyline by the NPCs that we were special and it would work for us because we didn't have a soul. So how does that work here? Up and away. Alright, Vox, let's do it.
Meddler from my memory. You shattered my wards. You entered my hollow in service to a false god. I'm impressed you made it this far, but your interference ends here. Kill you? I could have done that long ago. You are strong. You overcame obstacles that blocked even the false goddess. Why kill you? You'd make a fine ally.
We'll go with the top one.
Innocent. Innocent. You saw what your goddess did to my son. Why do you choose to be a willing slave of those imposters? Think for yourself.
You mean innocent? You saw what he did to your son? You mean the same son that took that same exact hammer and slaughtered tons of innocent people? That was described as a massacre. Really? So she killed him to stop him from massacring innocent people. And you felt that was unjust somehow? Really? Okay.
You utter fool. Stop me? Not even the tribunal can stop me. The power of Veloth's judgment courses through my body. You shall feel its power as I take your life and absorb your soul.
I don't have a soul to absorb. I haven't reclaimed it. Molarg Ball's got that shit. So what are you gonna be absorbing there, Sunshine?
I will have your power, and the tribunals as well.
Another one? There's something different about this one.
You're right, Mira.
A visitor.
This one's
Strange. Your hands, your body, solid, whole. Where did you come from?
It teleported our entire being there, body and all. That's how they got around that. That tracks.
My mother? I have a mother? I don't remember much besides my name. This is my world, my everything. I've never known anything but this place. And you don't belong here. Why are you here? Free? I don't understand. My companions often speak of freedom as if there's something more somewhere else. But they say we're trapped, that the Keeper holds us in this realm. Up there on the Western Altar. We can't touch it. You could talk to my companion.
Okay, let's go. Let's go this way. Okay. There's that one.
This one has a body that I can rend.
There we go.
You set my companions free. What power do you bring to this realm? Could you release me as well?
Just saw an old core that was shiny, and I don't know. I mean, some of them classic cars, especially from like the 60s, 70s, and then like the 1920s and 30s, like those two sections of time, cars that, if you ever find cars that are restored out of those two sections of time, it's like, man, those are some gorgeous looking cars.
The Keeper bound these two, but it said I was too precious for bonds. Its master wanted me to decide for myself when my memories return. What does that mean? Memories of what?
You're a fanatic devoted to Daedric Prince. You curse the tribunal.
A fanatic? Daedric princes? Your words ring true. What? What did I do?
You slaughtered innocents while trying to destroy the tribunal.
I killed. Yes, I killed. I remember. I thought they deserved it. Mother, the three! Who did this? Tell me!
Alexia executed you for murder, and your mother placed you here.
Murder? Yes. And it isn't over, is it? Because now my mother murders in my place. Come, I'll open the portal to her domain. Together we'll stop her. This has gone on.
Okay. So he figured out that he was wrong too, Raj.
So good to have my body back again.
So this is the reservoir of souls.
Kair, Be
How
gone.
strange.
Woo! That one goes away, and that one goes away. There we are, up above, number 3, the final one.
You've tried my patience long enough. Feel the wrath of Veloth's judgment.
You have done it, my child.
Cool. Alright, let's talk to her.
Vox is defeated, and Veloth's judgment returns to the temple where it belongs. Our will prevails. Order shall be restored. These are but a few of the innocents Vox imprisoned in her reservoir of souls. But her power is broken now, and they're free to pass on. That was your doing.
Why are my companions spirit again? I restored them.
Both Malvari and Daravis have been dead for a long time. They cannot return to life, but they can be set free.
Is that it? Is it over?
Yes, but your journey continues. The time has come for you to move on. We will work to restore order in Morrowind. You may leave that to the 3.
Okay. Portal to Mournhold.
Excuse me, celebrated hero. Could you spare a few minutes for a poor agent of the Pact?
No. Oh, we're done with Mournhold. Is it Shadowfin that's next? Have you started here or something I got back from the corner shop? Let me see something here. I know it disconnected once earlier. It was on Twitch's side. It didn't look like YouTube disconnected at all. It looks like it was just a Twitch issue. Looks like it was about 28 minutes ago, yeah. Let's see, was that the only one? Let's find out here, shall we? Yeah, that was the only one. You know what's crazy? My new audio track, the whispers, right? The whispers that take place during my intro and my break, gets flagged by Twitch as sleeping sounds of nature. It's like, it's fucking whispers. Okay, it just said, welcome to the chat again. Maybe that's for me. Did do all the stream elements things, though. Yeah, I'm checking it here. Yeah, Yeah, that's weird. Weird. Oh no. Here we go. I forgot to reopen this so I can see it all. There we go. Alright. Czar.
Listening.
Actually, we need to check. So Shadow's Fin is the next one. We're actually missing that one. Did I not finish Molob Tar? No, it shows I finished Molob Tar. It's Veilguard. It's saying that there's something here, though. To fully restore the Sylvanar, I'd have to go there. But it shows the zones... Whatever. It's fine. But this is actually a quest for chat for this area, so... No, you won't ever feel safe again. That's just not a thing that's in your future.
How useful. Azith Rabar.
A new face. You'll need to speak with Vice Canon Rondar. It's for your own safety, I assure you. In a word, murder. You've arrived at a delicate time. Pray you don't bring more troubles to our doorstep. The Vice Canons would know of any newcomers. Should you be, speak to Vice Canon Rondar in the Guild Halls, and stay alert. You wouldn't want to be the next victim. Tarry no longer. The Vice Canons await your...
Okay. Stable Master. Stable Master. Boom.
How can the tree weep?
What nonsense. Everyone knows the Hist isn't a tree.
Oh, maybe it's a giant Argonian dung pile. Now who's the silly one?
Man, I would be careful talking shit about the Hist, man. The Hist don't play.
I saw strange lights coming from Tenmar Walk. I thought it was deserted.
Daedric ruins are never deserted. Stay away. You know what's good for you.
Fragrant, as they say in this time.
Oh, I forgot to put Zar away. My bad. My bad, little homie. So this zone only has 7.
Found the killer. No? The bounty pays when you do. Edina did her best to scare the leggings off you, did she? Did she say whoever catches the murdering snowback is in for a nice pile of shiny gold coin?
Alright, tell me where I should start.
Here's a list of the victims' families. They may know if their kin had enemies. If you can prove whoever's behind this, come find me for your reward.
Well, if you insist, big dog. If you insist. It's like there's one of them in here. Do 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 do. Talk to me.
On your way, stranger. I have no patience for small talk.
Stranger, you're wearing Mage Guild robes, and last I checked, I'm the reason the Mage Guild has the access to the little island fortress. Last I checked, I'm also the person that the guild as a whole owes for its continued stability. So you want to check your tone, big dog? Maybe take the bass out of it a little bit? Maybe humble yourself before you get humbled and made an example of? I'm just saying.
About time the vice cannons do their jobs. Ireland's body lies captive in the mortuary. I can't even see him, let alone bury him. Why all these ridiculous delays? Dumark, take this accursed town. Shadow Scales, who else? He spoke out against the Argonians, and rightly so. He was targeted for having the courage to say what we all think about them. I'm no bigot, but if you ask me, the world would be a better place without those scaly fetchers.
Raj. Okay, bud. See, that's gonna be a problem for me. Yep. It's gonna be a problem for me, big dog. Who else do we gotta talk to? You. Over there. Talk to me.
What do you want?
So the last one was a Dumner. This one's a Dumner. And we're in Argonian territory. I can't imagine who would be killing Dumner in Argonian territory. It's almost like it's the Hist punishing you for enslaving their entire goddamn race. Maybe. Maybe.
Finally looking into my brother's death, eh? I get it. I'm sure you and your vice cannon pals had better things to do than your jobs. Naldin wasn't the brightest star in the sky, but he didn't deserve this. Most of Stormhold, Naldin ran up a lot of debts. He also picked a lot of fights with the lizard skins. If the Shadow Scales didn't get him, it's because someone else moved faster.
Can I just pin this on the Dark Elves at this point? If I can just pin this on the Dark Elves, I'm cool with that. They definitely deserve it. For sure they do.
Keeping myself busy
Pardon my tears. I recently lost my wife and... I'm sorry. Ironi and I always believed in the Pact. We came here to build a better life with Argonians and Nords alike. Some of my people blame the Shadow Scales. But what would they gain from her death? We treat everyone the same. It makes no sense. Thank the gods! She's in the mortuary, which they keep locked. But Ironi made those locks, so I have the master key. Here, take it, please. Find out who did this. Don't allow her to become a symbol against the Pact.
I mean, maybe she should.
I sense Jock and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise.
Maybe she should become a symbol against the pact. I mean, your entire race is still enslaving an allied race. That hasn't changed at all. You guys still think that you guys are somehow smart enough to be gods? Even though you've been tricked twice by Daedric princes? Like... what's that saying? Everyone has a purpose to serve in life, and sometimes that purpose is to serve as a warning.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Did you really defeat the Daedra Balreth blindfolded?
Yes, 100% blindfolded.
Welcome to Storm.
Why weren't... oh, I haven't found a wood table yet. Alright. So now... cut on through here.
I saw strange lights coming
Oh,
from
what have I
Tenwall.
done? Try not to throw the
I
sword
thought
in
it was
lunch.
deserted.
Makes it too easy if you disarm yourself.
Did you get your Rest of Agony set, or do you still need to farm a few pieces? I still need to farm a few pieces. I'm sitting with... I got the pants, the amulet, and the axe. But I've gotten some Crimson Oath stuff and some Scion's Feast knocked out. So each item that gets added makes my chances better and my the pool smaller for me to be able to get what I'm actually looking for faster. Which will be nice.
Why must I suffer so?
Seems to be charred. What do the notes say? Initial suggests subject died of heat flames, but the burns have extended beyond the surface of the skin. Whatever caused the burns was no natural flame. Subject wears a wound on the chest, clean, precise cut. Continue reading. Upon consultation, the combustion of the wounds unknown to the local mages guild. Okay. You. Looks relatively unharmed, but the shaman's notes reveal more. Subject died from a single stab wound to the heart. Clean strike, precise. There are no visible struggle. I noticed that no separate cut between the mortal wound. The estimate of the cut was made after the subject's death. Okay. It's beginning to sound like Daedra sacrifice and worship. Was slit. It was slit. Okay. Subject died precise cut through the throat. Heat vein. Vocal cords. Body says no sign of struggle. The cut was precise. Upon the chest was made after so they all have slices to their chest.
Please, I have an urgent message.
Who's it from?
Gethys Omabar sent me. It's about his wife, Ironi. Gethys saw Ironi alive. He watched her enter their home on the other side of Stormhold. He asked...
That's not weird at all.
praise Vivek. Halva found you. Whatever's in my home, Ironi, my Ironi, she's gone. I know that, but when I saw her enter our home, I had to find out how she'd returned. That's when she stabbed me. If that Argonian hadn't leapt between us, she'd have finished me off. I don't know, but he tried to save my life. They were still fighting when I crawled out the door. They both moved so fast.
Alright, let's go. So there's an Argonian fighting this undead creature thing. And he failed. It's covered in numerous cuts and scorch marks. Read the journal. Entry 441. These dark elves killed in Stormhold. Rumors call it our work preposterous. Night Mother gifted none of them with her call. I'll return to the Enclave and uncover who's behind this. Just watch. Enter her home. This isn't right. Her body remains in the mortuary. Going to see what this creature wants and where's... Okay. It's crazy that this creature actually, like, looted their house first. I have no idea what their motives were. I have no idea where they stashed the goods either. I didn't find any leads on that aspect. That's a shame. Alright, before we go inside, let's go get this sky shard that's been haunting us. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum, da-dum, dun, dun, dun. There we go. Jump on down. Roll on in.
Vice Canon Hrondar is indisposed. He informed me you've been assisting us in our recent troubles. Are you any closer to discovering the killer?
I found, from what I found, someone is framing the Shadow Scales for murder.
Then we can concentrate our efforts elsewhere. Many will blame the Shadow Scales regardless, but our concerns are greater now than scapegoats. I fear the true culprit struck again, though I pray I'm incorrect. When I said Vice Canon Hrondar was indisposed, I spoke half the truth. He's missing, and I fear it's the work of our killer. This is why Vice Canon Servina and I request your utmost discretion in recovering Vice Canon Hrondar. Listens to water as one of our little fish, our eyes and ears. He signals when he possesses urgent information for the Vice Canons. A short while ago, we received his signal. Be swift and silent as currents in a stream. Speak with Listens to Water on our behalf. Look for the mud huts. Don't ask for him by name, or he'll think you a debt collector. Remain discreet. If Listens to Water found the scent of Vice Canon Hrondar, follow it until its end.
Okay. So, we gotta go find the dude? Ah, shit. That was actually it. Journal! Quests! Weird name, element listens to water. There was one that was called Leaps Over Fire.
What? You expect them to do their jobs? Ha!
Jail. Tarshiz. Bathed in Steel. That one's actually kind of a cool name.
Have mercy.
It won't let me. Don't include begging in games if we can't make the beggars stop begging by giving them stuff. There's a whole lot of mercenaries. And they're strangely, like, concentrated. That's not a good idea. You have way too many mercenaries for that to be a good thing. Listens to water has been murdered. Spoke to her egg brothers separate ways. I noticed entering and leaving ruins. Others have as well. Managed to find a key in the Oregonians. Saw this and suspected something. Caution is my watchword. I'll try today. Shack over to the ruins. Viscount. So it is Argonians. That's unfortunate. His body is still warm. The flesh looks charred. There's no mistaking the similarities. Let's check around for records. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
I'll take those.
A Dominion spy? No! We are Dominion. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We're gonna have to fight Dominion forces on this territory. Luckily, there's only like 6 quests in this region. 6 more quests in this region. So they're working with the Dominion. I mean, like, I don't blame the Argonians for working with the Dominion for the simple fact that, like, Argonians are enslaved by their allies actively at this point still. So, like, it tracks. Skin Stealer Cutthroat. Silent and stream, that's what we are. Maybe they should have been called Listens to Surroundings, then they might not have been dead. Hey, yeah, maybe.
Silence. At last.
Always vigilant. There you go. Always vigilant. Then they'll be able to survive most situations. I think it would be so cool to if they actually acknowledge that you were part of the Dominion and you could just walk in and be like, ah, hey, can I help? What can I do? Yes, someone's here.
Invigorating display, Tamid.
Shaw's bones, it's good to see you. The Dominion right under our... Yes, but I've been here less than a day. Some of Stormhold's citizens were here longer, held in the alcoves nearby. I'll distract these Dominion snowbacks. Should buy you time to free the prisoners. Meet me on the surface.
Who restrains their prisoners and allows them to continue to wear their armor and keep their weapons? Who the fuck does that?
Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
It's an old song. Yep, Dolly Parton sung Islands in the Stream. Didn't just make it up by Mallory gaslighting. It's an actual song. I'm just not familiar with her works well enough. I'm familiar with some of her works, just not that one.
Mafala, keep your shade.
Oh, this one doesn't have any people inside guarding it. Okay, weird, strange, sure, we'll pretend that's normal. Ah, doesn't matter, we just need to get out, Raj. It's been reused, redone, I think, which is how I know it. Ah, okay. Let's push on out of here. Talk to me.
Gods, it felt good to bury an axe in their throats. From the prisoners trickling out, I trust you enjoyed yourself as much as I. Did you free them all?
I did actually, as a matter of fact.
I'd be better if the damned ruins beneath my feet weren't infested with Dominion. We've posted guards until reinforcements can wipe them clean. You kept this city from tearing itself apart. Stormhold's in your debt.
I'm legitimately okay with the city tearing itself apart. I legitimately wish that there was an option to assist them, because I would have taken it.
If the Dominion sent a large force to infiltrate Stormhold, they must have a camp somewhere in Shadowfen. It's time we take the fight to them.
See, and they're legitimately the only competent military power in the entire Ebonheart Pact. The entirety of it.
Tenmarwalk, a Daedric ruin southeast of here. It's big enough to harbor a substantial enemy force, and close enough to trouble Stormhold. Besides, my scouts report signs of activity within. I'll take a regiment to Tenmarwalk. Don't want to take any chances.
I found it. It was sampled in Ghetto Superstar. Maybe you heard watching Gavin and Stacy. The song was sampled in Ghetto Superstar. That is what you are. Recorded by American rapper Pross, featuring Maya and Old Dirty Bastard. No, I don't know who they are. It's a TV series. I've never heard of any of that. So, you guys are more informed on that subject matter than I am.
You freed me from the Dominion's clutches before those skin-stealing milk drinkers could kill me and wear my face. Of course I could use your help. Meet my regiment at 10 Mile Walk. Keep your blades sharp. I'll find a way to tell.
Raj, Wilco, bud. Wilco. You know what? I didn't check. No, that's gonna be an expensive house there. That's gonna be an expensive house there. Huh. Cool. Well, maybe there just genuinely isn't one.
Let us move.
My goodness, Scare. Originally sang by John Parnell, said, and Kenny Rogers, written by the Bee Gees. Know any of them? I know all of them. Got me feeling like a crotchety old man. I know all of them. The Bee Gees and Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton. I'm just not as familiar with Dolly Parton's work. And then Kenny Rogers, hell, that man was borderline a local celebrity where I grew up. He had a contract with the local Indian reservation casino. It was Barona Casino in Ramona, California. Do 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 do. Stacy was a British sitcom. Had to look it up. Which, by the way, I've been seeing some of these memes go around. That's pretty funny, because like Americans love. A large portion of the Warhammer fan base is American. And I've seen some posts where people are like, yeah, well, it's a British game. Ha ha ha. You Americans end up liking everything British. It's like, it's a British game. So why is it done in inches? Because the game's played in inches, which is the American measurement, not the British measurement. So why are the British using our measurements to play their game? I was curious about that. And now I'm starting to see it in like meme format, which is hilarious.
Just in time. We've got a mess on our hands. Worse than after a dog eats a cheese wheel. The Dominion ambushed us. I'd be ashamed to call it a rout if I wasn't considering how in oblivion they knew. At least we've learned where they are. Even if it's Butcher's work to get them out of that place.
I will say, though, probably one of my favorite things, two of my favorite things have come out of England, is Monty Python and the Holy Grail, right? And The Mighty Boosh. The Mighty Boosh was hilarious. Is that even still going on? I haven't kept up with it.
The other vice cannons agreed to keep our forces together. Should have known they'd peel off the moment I turned my back. If they were keeping Stormhold from tearing itself apart, I'd let them boil in a fish kettle.
I would, there was a streaming service I was watching, I can't remember which one it was now, that used to have all the, like, Mighty Boosh episodes and stuff, and I was watching them for a while. I never finished all of them. Are they making Mighty Boosh still? Does anybody know? Or do they end that? I think my favorite skit was still Old Greg.
That's the mess. If they're smart, they retreated to a defensible position. My scouts here spotted a cave in the ruins. Before I returned to my regiment and order an assault, I need someone to break through enemy lines and confirm they're alive. The cave's smack in the middle of Tenmal Walk. The Dominions locked it tighter than a High Elf's fundament. Might have to knock a few heads to get past them.
Did you ever see a fish called Wanda? No, I did not. I've never heard of the Mighty. You should check out the old Greg skit on YouTube. It's from the Mighty Boosh show. Mighty Boosh ended, I think. Oh. I mean, it's understandable. Like, every show's got to have an end at some point, but that show was funny. I really enjoyed that one. Fish Called Wanda has an ESO star, John Cleese, in it. I know John Cleese, but I didn't know I've never heard of Fish Called Wanda. Huh. Yeah, John Cleese is an amazing comedian.
No, it's politics, plain and simple. The one who stays behind looks out of touch, so off we came to the muck. Politics be damned. Next time we draw straws for staying dry and Stormhold.
See, and this is another reason why the Black Marsh can never be part of the Ebonheart Pact. Because the Black Marsh itself is just inhospitable to anything that's not Argonian. Kevin Kline. That sounds familiar. Jamie Lee Curtis. I know Jamie Lee Curtis. Alright, so. Now where? This way. Sending me into the breach once more. Alright, alright, alright. If you insist. Nope. Not this guy's problem. That can be somebody else's deal. An hour and 20 minutes left, and then the store resets. Hey, you guys! I'm really disappointed, though, that there's not a... Hey, guys, same team. Same team. Option, you know?
Can you believe it? I saw Almalexia herself. I am forever blessed by the healing mother.
Alright, what do you got?
Find us, unless you're a skin stealer. Keep your hands empty if you please. But you don't stink of death. You're likely what you seem. What remains for you to share is why you came here. Still with us, is he? That man is luckier than a Khajiit in an abandoned fishery. What does Rondar want? If it's for me to say he was right about sticking together, he can drown himself in a bog.
He's planning on fighting his way here to rescue you.
We don't need rescuing. We need Rondar to recognize we're bait in another Dominion trap. Tell him I won't allow such wasteful theatrics on our behalf. If you find Vice Canon Rondar's regiment, you'll find him. Tell him to call off his attack before the Dominion picks him apart. He shouldn't throw away his soldiers for what little remains of our force. If Vice Canon Rondar sends for reinforcements, he'll gain enough soldiers to clear these Dominion muckworms from the ruins. We can manage until then. It's a good place to fight with our tails to the wall.
Okay. No. Dead soldier, unit marking matching Vicon Hoarders. The skin is slightly large charred. Examine the soldier's body. As you search the body, you find a small cracked vial. It shatters, spilling contents onto your skin. And then we immediately...
You aren't like the others. You should keep your own face. It suits you better.
Oh. That was weird.
They came from underground. We prepared to assault the cave when the soldier beside me stabbed me in the back. When I fell, I saw my own regiment attack itself. Those skin stealers wore our friends' faces to betray us from within. Do you think that they have my face now?
You said search old man, Mighty Boosh? No, the, Old Greg. Old Greg. Can't beat Granddad and... Friend, hilarious. Give me pudding. Where's my pudding? Yeah, I really like the... What was it? They had a music shop in one of them, and then another one was like they had a zoo that they were running. Like, they had so many good episodes. They genuinely had really good episodes.
I saw them take Ukatse alive. Knocked him out. Dragged him away to that altar like a piece of meat. Don't let them steal his face.
I mean, the Dominion are on point with this one. I genuinely want to assist them.
Quick, untie me before she returns. That crazy elf. She tried to cut my chest, but I kicked her off the altar. Said she'd be back with a duller knife so it would last longer. Wait, I smell her. Thank you, friend.
Stay away from my new face.
You know, we didn't go and find the... Oh, that's right. They were already taken. We were told they were taken.
What madness. Soldiers died thinking our own ranks betrayed us. I'd like to feed those skin stealers to a Wamasu at the flux. I saw Vice Canon Rondar's guard lead him away before the attack. If his guard was skin stealers, he's in grave danger. I'm not just the best-looking scout in Shadowfen. I'm also the best tracker. I can pick up Vice Canon Rondar's scent and lead us right to him.
Alright, let's go.
Then I'll shadow you and alert
Yeah, that totally tracks, bro. Alright, so we get to track him down and rescue his ass. Let's go get him!
They dragged
May
him
your
up this
spirit know peace.
He didn't struggle.
Oh, he's dead. Unfortunate. Okay, different than the others. Take a closer look. Though recently dragged here, the body is cold, decaying as if dead for much of like the others. His corpse conspicuously absent of the sign of battle. You notice a small hole in his chest as well. Sarge sighing. So he died before all of this. The one we were dealing with isn't the correct one.
Something's wrong. He smells. If the Vice Canon was dead this whole time, was it a skin stealer who launched the attack on the cave? Or if Vice Canon Ronda always smelled of mead, I didn't. I should have. Zeus! What secrets do the Dominion already know?
Okay. We should tell the other Viscounts about this.
They'll know what to do. They have to. Despite his rough manner, Vice Canon Rondar was a hero to many in Stormhold. When this is all over, this impostor must be found before he can fool anyone else. But I think I know where he's hiding. Vice Canon Rondar ordered us to stay away from a nearby hill. If it was his skin stealer, he must have held us back for a reason. I bet he's hiding below the hill's surface. The buried temple complex must have an entrance there. A doorway, maybe stairs, or a portal of some kind. I'd join you, but I'm no use in tight quarters. I'll inform the Vice Canons of what happened, yes.
I mean, that tracks. I'm totally cool with that. Where do I gotta go? There. So we're still here, so let's stay here, let's get this, and then we'll go over there and get the waypoint after this. Looty, looty, loot.
Sealed away.
Hey, you guys! The genie ones. The genie ones were pretty funny too for the Mighty Boosh.
Come to me, mortal. This is the way in. Curious. You dabble in their spells and break into their outpost. Oh, how he misjudged you. How grand.
You are Daedra. You're, well, Dramora.
Yes, you marvelous fool. I allowed them to pull me from oblivion, bind my essence, and siphon my power because I'm secretly behind their shabby little plans. Oh, but you don't know about those, do you? You've heard of Ruvatar, the celebrated Dominion alchemist. It's all his doing, you know. I'll tell you his plans for your impending doom. For a small favor, of course.
It's not my impending doom, it's my team. I'm okay with them winning. I want to help.
You must find the pair of altars binding me, further inside the complex. Do so, and I pledge to share the Dominion's plans and direct you to their most prized possession. Also, I pledge not to violate your corpse on your burial day. A true bargain.
Let's say perhaps.
Within each altar you'll find simple foci. A mortal's touch destroys them and removes my bonds. Then all I offer is yours.
Because she seems vaguely familiar. I know there's a point in various storylines where we're dealing with Dramora. I'm curious if she's one of them. I can't target it. Interesting. June Kid, his 90s was Biker Mice from Mars and Thundercats going to try to find a streaming service that has them. Thundercats I think it's Hulu. I think it's Hulu. Well, in the US it's Hulu. Because they have the OG ones, plus they also had the new ones.
What are you doing? Hide before the Dominion spots you.
I don't need to hide. I am Dominion. I outrank all of them in the Dominion, as a matter of fact.
The Dominion. You haven't tried to cut off my head yet. You aren't here to worship Daedra, then.
Well, I'm not here to
So
worship
what in
Daedra.
oblivion are you doing in a Daedric temple overrun by Dominion skin stealers?
A super secret spy for the Dominion. It's called an Eye of the Queen. I mean, like, I'm a Khajiit. Khajiits are like who most of these people are at this point.
Fair point, fair point. All right, I won't deny it. Friends and I came looking for Daedric tidbits to sell to mages. Then those Dominion soldiers came. They were thick on the ground until today. I was about to make a break for it when I saw you.
I'm trying to think, what was my favorite one back then? I know I watched a lot of G.I. Joe. I watched a lot of G.I. Joe. Honestly, for cartoons, like I watched a lot of G.I. Joe, and then I watched like the Looney Tunes. But for the most part, like I know it's gonna sound weird, but I genuinely really enjoyed the History Channel during that era, because like the History Channel back then just ran history documentaries. It was really freaking cool. Like I enjoyed that stuff. And then Beavis and Butthead on MTV, and South Park on Comedy Central. Those were kind of my jam right there.
Caught, one by one. I'm the only one alive. Well, alive and wearing my own skin. Hey, let's help each other escape. You draw their attention and I'll slip past them. What do you say?
Huge Beavis and Butthead fan? Yep.
Used a captive Dremora to pull their souls from their body and seal them in magic rocks.
Soul gems.
Well, you've seen how these Dominion wear faces. I still hear their voices, calling from those rocks. They're dead, but still in pain. What a scam. Smart idea, dealing with Daedra. Before the Dominion came, she promised my friend the night of his life for a drop of his blood. I guess being flayed alive counts as the night of his life. She wore his scales like a robe. Seems trustworthy, yes? Maybe. I spent many cramped nights listening to Ruvatar, the High Elf in charge of this place. I'm sure I could piece it together. But my friends don't deserve to be trapped in glowing rocks. Free them, and I'll help you. A good deal, yes?
If I was Ebonheart packed, I would say yeah, for sure. But I'm not Ebonheart packed. I am Dominion, and I don't want to actually stop these plans. FYI, in 30 minutes, I'm good. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think I prefer Captain Bucky O'Hare over Beavis and Butthead. Bucky O'Hare. The only Bucky I know is from the Captain America cartoons, not cartoons, comic books and movies. But he wasn't a captain. He was a sergeant, if I remember correctly, who later became Captain America in one of the comic book storylines. Honestly, my favorite Beavis and Butthead episode was the prank phone call episode. That shit was so funny. Oh, I almost forgot. It's clay animation, so it's kind of cartoony, I guess, right? But Celebrity Deathmatch. Love Celebrity Deathmatch. Let's go with this one.
Trust me, it's for the best. I'll make my way to the inner chamber, where Ruvatar spent most of his time.
Alright. That's all back here.
Let this be a lesson. Silence at last.
Good thing you didn't release the Dremora. We'd both be ribbons in her hair. Behind her, there's a door to what Ruvatar called the Vault. They have hist sap in there, stored in giant vats. It's part of their skin-stealing magic. The real question is, where'd they get so much? Wait, I don't want to know.
There you go.
Whatever they did to the hist sap turned it flammable. Once we enter the vault, set those vats on fire to end this nightmare.
Yeah. That whole, I don't want to know. Good call, bud. Good call, because then it becomes
That's
your
the
problem.
easy part. I heard Ruvatar mutter the words 100 times. Maybe you can get something useful out of that Dremora before she realizes you double-crossed her. If you keep her busy, I'll open the door.
It was a cartoon about a toad invasion, and the hero was a rabbit with a crew trying to stop the invasion. Interesting. What if I actually just released her? I would like to. No?
You're no fool to withhold your trust. Commendable, truly. But you'll go no further without my help. Destroy your reticence is infuriatingly enticing. Very well. Ruvatar used hist sap and my stolen essence to create his skin stealers. The hist sap is what steals the victim's memories. It's all to acquire the Nemic egg. With it, he has all of Black Marsh. My patience grows thinner than you'll be after I fit you with a scathing girdle. Fail to uphold this bargain, and I'll instruct you in pains of which you've never conceived, mortal. Wait, what is that swamp rat doing to the vault door? Then gaze upon your doom. Ruvatar and his prize.
Man, that's kind of a sweet deal, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely want to help them.
left us no choice.
I know, and it's unfortunate, but... Can't we just be friends? We work for the same person.
Quick, over here. No sign of Ruvatar, but the Nord over there is definitely a skin stealer. I know what he's planning to do with those prisoners. If I help out, you'll tell nobody about my Daedric relic hunting, yes? When you approach, that Nord skin stealer will kill those prisoners and gain power from their deaths. Something the Daedra worshippers used to do in Ten Marwalk. I'll run in and release their bonds. I've untangled worse knots, magical or otherwise. Keep him busy, would you? I don't want to decorate his axe. All right, Bijat, you can...
Swift and canard.
Everyone could be
Follow me. The exit is this way.
Okay. Man, that really is unfortunate.
You stopped the skin stealers in Ten Marwalk. Yes. I heard him complain this ruin didn't hold everything he needed. He left to find a place of power where he could use his special egg. What did he call it again? Yes, that's the one. Here, this portal leads beyond the ruins. I'll stay here and see about freeing any prisoners stuck inside. And if you're planning to inform the Vice Canons of Ruvatar, perhaps leave me out of your report, yes?
Oh, if I could turn you in, bud, I would, just to create chaos.
Did that work?
Maybe. Let's go see. Let's go see. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. Where are we?
Things have never looked well.
Ukatse informed us you had entered the ruins to pursue Vice Canon Rondar's imposter. Whatever you did in the ruins caused a lot of panic amongst the Dominion. We chose our moment and pushed out of the cave. Vice Canon Hatamine was wounded in the process, but she'll survive. Yes, but Vice Canon Rondar's death weighs heavily on Hatamine. She says she should have known. Poor thing. We were all fooled. But enough of our troubles. Did you stop his imposter?
I stopped him, but the Dominion has something called the Pneumonic Egg.
Once she's recovered, Vice Canon Hatamine will no doubt celebrate your accomplishment. But this artifact you mentioned, the Mnemic Egg, do you know anything of its whereabouts?
The High Elf Ruvatar brought it to the place of power. I don't know where.
A Dominion general, perhaps, whoever he is, will stop his march through Shadowfen. I'll appoint Ukatse to lead the scouts in our search for Ruvatar. I swear to you, he'll account for the Dominion's terror.
Wrap of my enemy's skin. That's the armor piece we just got.
This Mnemic egg is unknown to me. If it originated in Shadowfen, perhaps an Argonian would know more. I had someone else in mind. Argonian keepers know the history and legends of their lands. I'm positive one of the keepers at the hatching pools could tell us of the Mnemic egg. Vice Canon Hatamine and I must rally the remnants of Stormhold's forces to the hatching pools. If the skin stealers took Vice Canon Rondar, they'll know what he knew. Rendezvous with our forces at the hatching pools. We must...
Okay. What was that? Maximum health, spell damage, max magicka. After being hit with a disabling effect, immobilization, or snare, you heal for 2,035 health every 1 second for 5 seconds. This effect can apply once every second, but cannot stack. And it also doesn't say that it scales off of anything. I'm sure it does, but it doesn't state that it does. Grisly as it may be, these leggings are made from several different types of skin stitched together. Holy shit. Raj. Crit damage, max stamina, weapon spell damage adds weapon and spell damage to your poison and disease abilities. Interesting. Armor, max health. Whenever you take damage, you gain damage shield that absorbs 3,923 damage for 6 seconds. This effect can occur once every 6 seconds and scales off your max health. Maybe if it gave you more max health instead of the armor stuff. They want us to go down there, huh? Do you have everything? You don't have close to everything. Are we at a... Okay, so let's take that down. And is there a woodworking station that I just missed here? Cooking fire. Woodworking station. So I did just miss it. Alright, so. Oh, you know what? I have that beam me up thing. Current zone. Unfortunately, there are no players. Okay. So then let's grab them ourselves.
I could use a break.
Alright, so we'll grab this one, head down, get the other one.
Good find, Tamid.
I miss Stream Raiders. That's fair. I definitely don't know that I would be able to play it and do an online game that I can't pause. Hair sap with leeching. What is the damage face to be able to make? After being hit by a disabling effect, immobilization, or snare, you heal 4. This effect can apply once every second, but cannot stack. Okay, and then leeching plate. Health, healing, taking. Okay, so that increases that. Yeah. When you take damage, you summon a cloud of leeching poison under your assailant. This cloud deals 571 in damage every 1 second and heals you for 108% of the damage caused. Wait a second. This causes a damage over time. The cloud deals 571 poison damage every 1 second over 5 seconds. Right? When you deal damage with a damage over time effect, you apply a stack of Blight Seed. Does Leeching Plate and Azura Blight feed into each other? Oh, man. Now that, if that actually feeds into each other, if Leeching Plate procs Azura Blight, that could be a pretty brutal build. If you do that right. You have to do that right, though. You'd have to rely on Azura's Blight, and Azura's Blight's going to scale off of weapon and spell damage. And that scales off health. That's a pretty... I gotta think on that more. Because there's gotta be... Because you're splitting your focus. For, like, really fine-tuning that. You use Leeching Plate and Azura Blight on your Warden? Does it actually proc Azura Blight from the Leeching Plate effect?
Just...
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated. What a strange time you live in.
We don't like trouble here.
Okay. So we got that one. Now then, let's go back here. Actually. I don't have any new leads or anything, correct? No, I don't. I've just started like putting all of the furnishing items we're getting, just like putting them in the looter hall in one room. I'll deal with actually decorating and shit later. You're looking high level. Oh no, I'm not high level. Not even high enough level to do veteran dungeons yet. Does every time I take damage, the poison cloud procs, and then walking bomb Zero Blights 20 ticks damage, and vex surrounding enemies, Zero Blight champion points. Ooh. That sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Is what that sounds like. Because you could go either way with that. Because as a tank, the enemies drop super fast.
Both foreign and
Hold
familiar. Like a friend changed after so many years apart.
There we go. So, like, because you could wear the heavy plate, do the tanking thing, take shit down, while keeping attention. But then the flip side to that is like,
No, he should have brought more mead.
you could also do that as a DPS set, and the leeching just run that as accessories and weapons to really give you your own survivability that procs your damage output. Like there's a couple ways you could go with that that would be effective. Research, econ. Decisive on healing. Defending, decisive. Defending. So that defending is now gone. Alright, so we got decisive and defending and charged. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Those are all going to be good. We'll leave all that alone until we can do the researching. And clothing station, research, still full, decon. Immobilization snare. I mean, in order to set that off though, like you have to be hit with a Isn't there certain moves that when you do them, it disables movement? And if there's certain moves that disables movement while you're doing them, does that count as an immobilization effect that will proc this ability? Because then you can just immobilize yourself perpetually as needed to keep this effect active. You get to be locked just so I have a reminder, because I'm curious on that. Sturdy, reinforced. Alright, good enough. Alright, check the bank to finish emptying out our inventory. Getting it all straightened up. Our food buff wore off too. Oh, banker!
You can be assured that...
Deposit. All right. Good to go. There we are. Let's see something. Much more time. 30 minutes. We shall deal with all of that later. Let's double check that we got our stables while we're here too. Before we head back on out. Let's go see. Yes, indeed. By the way, this variant of Khajiit, they don't actually have models for. In all of the video games, and it's identified by the leg shape, you never actually see this variant of Khajiit as a character, as an NPC. I think that's interesting. That's one of the two, because there's another one that is in this game that has the same exact foot structure and leg structure, which is another subspecies of Khajiit altogether. We did do our statements, correct? We did. Good. Good. See, you have the Eye of the Queen thing. What titles do I have? How do I not have the Eye of the Queen? What did I miss? Okay, so we still got some stuff to do over there. Main storyline, yeah, I know. Now this, what are we missing? But none of these are giving the Eye of the Queen titles. So where do you get that one from? Complete guild and crisis and justice for the fallen. Does that mean that there's more guild quests that we haven't found? I thought we completed their storyline. We got access to the forge and to the island. Necrom, Galen, Glimmer-Dust. Yep, using an ice staff with the skill in the destruction line. That sounds like it's a really cool build, though. Genuinely does. Oh, we need 40 more Frost Astronauts for that. I'm trying to figure out where they get that title from. And what do I have to do to get it? Monster Hunter. Visit a skilled store in each of the location. Cyrodiil, Balfallen, and Ribbonspire. I don't even think I have something in Ribbonspire to access yet. Yeah, fighter made master. Oh. We're still working on that one, yeah. So you gotta buy a drink in all of them. Okay? Ooh, contraband violent. I gotta earn gold by selling stolen goods to a fence. That sounds good. Yeah, it doesn't have it. I'm gonna have to look at that up. I'm gonna have to Google that. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Because... damn it, I want that title now. And then it's immobilizer for 3 seconds, and toss for 15 seconds. Destruct. Let's see, that would be destructive staff. It must be a variant that I don't have. It probably is an evolved version that I don't have. Because I know that there is one. I know what you're talking about, because there is one that does taunting. Ah, right here. No, that's not it. Yeah, no, I know that there's one. I know what you're talking about because I've seen it. So it's got to be an evolved variant, a morphed variant. Because I know there is one. I've seen it. Anyways. Let me take a gander at something. At something. I do believe we's gonna go raiding. Alright, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. But we are gonna be raiding out on Twitch. Please stick with me for the raid. For those who haven't done so already, hit those follow buttons on Twitch. YouTube, hit those subscribe buttons. Keep an eye on those notifications. I'm getting more and more comfortable to where I'm at, where I think that I might one of these days do a stream or two, just on a single campaign of Total War Warhammer 3. And I was looking over the classes and races that I have unlocked. I'm probably going to run a Tomb Kings campaign, if we're being honest. So, if that's something that interests you guys, keep an eye out on that. And then, keep working with Elder Scrolls if anyone wants to run with us. PCNA. Scare Crew is the name of the guild. So, if anyone wants to jump in the Scare Crew, let me know. And, we are going to be raiding out and going to see Mr. Manbearnug, who's got some drops active right now for Twitch. Let's go get it, shall we? Thank you all again for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will see y'all in the future. And yeah, make sure you're keeping up those notifications. Let's go get it.